New recording has begun. So for those of you joining in later on the VOD or YouTube or whatnot, and are watching this right after the last episode, it's been a little while since we played. I've been having some pretty severe health issues, and I've been seeing specialists, and I saw an even more specialized specialist yesterday. I'm not going to go over that. If you're very curious about what's going on, you can check the beginning of the VOD on Twitch here, or you can check out my Discord and look in the announcements channel or ask me on there. But I need to get back in the swing of things because it's been a while since we played, and I got to remember what we were doing. So let's first do a little look and try to jog the memory. Good Vuck, Spronk, Noob, welcome in. Also, if you're watching this later on VOD or YouTube, or even right now in the Twitch chat, I started looking at my statistics on my advanced statistics on YouTube a little bit more. And something like 70% of return viewers, 70% of return viewers are not subscribed to the channel. So I usually don't tell people to subscribe, but consider subscribing. If you're like, oh, I watch the videos anyway, I don't need to subscribe. I go, that's awesome. I hope you enjoy the video. Subscribing actually does still help out. Sponsorships for the month, kind of like the HelloFresh thing that we're doing this month. They actually look at all those kind of numbers when they offer you things, and so it helps out tremendously. So if you haven't already, my God, what's going on? I didn't subscribe on YouTube. No, thank you guys. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Juggalo, Darth Dwayne, Shortward, Gersha, Julie Perkins, Champler, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Taran War, Bracky, I'm not gonna pronounce the rest of that. Mob, KC, Biddy Oyster, Sid Hawk, Arts, and Lebs. Thank you guys. Let's go to Bobster. Eclectic, welcome in. You choose what meals you get with it. Yep. And I'm gonna, if you're here at the end of the stream, about 2 p.m. today, I'm gonna order it myself, and we can go through it together so you can kind of see. And every week is different. Hex. Welcome in, Hex. Kid, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you guys. Much appreciated.
All aboard the hype train.
All right. So let's do a recap. This is the cheese run. This RimWorld playthrough is all about exploits and cheese. If you see something, you're like, what the crap is that? Odds are it is a cheese or an exploit. Exclamation cheese in chat will tell you more. Or you can go to my website, adamroseverything.com, and the cheese is posted on there. Let's go through what we're going on so I can try to remember. We are still...
$5 plus.
Chub Nuts, thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you, Chub Nuts.
Senpai does notice you. Enjoy your complimentary waifu. The gasms that follow.
Mr. Mercy, I do notice you. Thank you for sending those channel points. Enjoy your waifus. God. Anyway, let's go through and take a gander at what we're doing. We're still low wealth. We're actually higher wealth than I thought. We're right over 50,000 wealth. But we don't have a lot of raid points because we've been sacrificing people. And nudists, it turns out, are not worth a whole lot because they don't have gear and things like that. So we are doing fluid ideology this time, and we've redone our ideology all the way up through human primacy. We're probably going to wait until we get to about 20 pawns to grab blind sight and go from there. We actually don't have a lot of sidecasters. We got a few more last time, actually. But we didn't have very many people that were sidecasters for a while. So, who was that? Tide. I think they just joined. Anyway, we are cheesing here. We just got our melee tunnel done. We need to test it out. We have our burn box, an EMP. We got our smoke launcher, a Molotov. We got our mortar set up last time. Another geothermal. And what we've been trying to do here is we have this character that we don't really care about. We don't want this character too much. They're incapable of violence. But they're over here training up plants. And they're doing that for 2 reasons. Queen Bee, thank you for the 100 bits. They're doing that for 2 reasons. So 1, we're trying to get a lot of wealth over here where it doesn't really matter. Those are caravan spots, yeah. We're trying to get a lot of wealth over here where it doesn't matter. And we're supposed to go trade it for the Zeus hammers. So we need to get some Zeus hammers. And the second is actually kind of an exploit or cheesy thing. So for anyone that doesn't know, if you start out with a scenario that has tribal background, so we start out with tribal naked brutality, you actually get a bonus to foraging, to gathering on the world map. And so we did do that. And this person has a 10 burning passion plants. So if we park this character, Lekmett, on the world map, they will collect more berries every day than what they eat. And they can get up to like 400, 500 berries in their inventory just sitting there as emergency food. So that's what we're going to do. Let's look at what we were researching next. We had just finished hospital beds, long-range mineral scanner, transport pods. So I think we're going to start... Oh, gun turrets. That's what we were about to build. Or did we get it done? No, we got it done. Okay, okay. Like I said, it's been a little while. Let's go on Fox, Lurk, Levads. Sleep time when it comes say hi. Give you good luck to the stream. Thank you. Hi, be watching days from now or maybe months. Yeah. Thank you, Fox. Chell, welcome in. Let's go and chill. Okay, so yeah, that's what we've been doing, and we've been sending caravans back and forth, getting steel and stuff like that. Did we end up getting a new miner? I don't remember. No, still just Newton. And how are we doing on... Okay, okay. So, no prisoners. We blocked the side of the map. It's all coming back to me. It's been a little bit, but we're coming back to it. And yeah, I think I already got rid of the roof there, right? No. Okay, we're gonna remove the roof area right there. Really important. There we go. And they're in the works then. All right. All right. So what is my goal right now? My goal is to get to about 20 pawns and to get some Zeus hammers. If you can do that, I'll feel pretty safe. Now, the thing about runs like this, they are very fragile. Being naked, being scarred, being blind eventually, all make you very bad at combat. And the combination of all those make you die pretty quickly. What is that emote? Hype stress. What's going on there? I've not seen that one. Anyway. It makes you pretty bad at combat. So even though the exploits are really strong, if enemies get in, we have a pretty bad time. So, anyway. Oh, we got a Zeus hammer at the end of the stream. That's right. From an Empire guy that, Lekmett, is addicted to drugs. All right, who are we going to put that on? There needs to be something like Trigger Happy for melee. What would the name of a trait that's basically Trigger Happy for melee be, where they swing more and faster? Rebuff by Newton. Barbarian. Barbaric. Hammer time. Let's go in Jer. Gnome. Sheng, welcome in. Time for more cheese, yeah. Swinger. I think that means something else already. I'm not sure though. It kind of rings a bell. Punch Drunk. Punch Drunk, I like that one. Berserker in general, yeah. Frenzied. I like that one too. Frenzied seems like that would be something that they would add, the name that they would add. Or Reckless, yeah. Oh, imagine if the trait was they swing melee weapons twice as fast, but there's a chance of friendly fire in melee range from the melee weapon. Reckless. Psychopath, that already exists, yeah. That one exists. All right, RimWorld Kai. Let's give you the Zeus hammer. Frenzies for attack speed, reckless attack speed, a higher chance of wounds or something like that. Yeah, I would like that. So that would really help in this kind of run. There are a bunch of mods for
Praise the sub.
Who we praising? Who's that? WNB. Thank you for using the Twitch Prime here. Thank you, WNB. I'm gonna mispronounce your name. Is it Kino Carry? Let me know. Thank you. I'm glad you like me in the stream. Or even love. Thank you. It's kind of you to say. Whirlwind, a melee attack around character, but vomits afterwards. Alright. We actually have some guns still too, so. Okay. Everyone has a weapon. And I think we're pretty good on food in this run too. So what's our next building goal? We need to get the comms console up. And I really just need more people that can fight, honestly. And we need more steel. Really low in steel. All right, there's the gold meteorite. It's going well. Boba Fett, welcome in. The warehouse door is open on purpose, yeah. So the reason why is we can actually get drop pods in here. And in fact, if a drop pod tries to hit someone and they're on this side, it's probably gonna land in here. And if that happens, we want them to run out to go into the normal entrance. Oh man, I just remembered last time we almost lost because I accidentally built doors in here. Do we have a... No, we finished that. All right, we finished that. There we go. Okay. Well, is there already steel over here to gather up? There is, okay. Yeah, there's plenty. So I think we're sending Dasker, yep. So let's go ahead and send Dasker back over there. World's a fun game, it is, yep. So we're gonna send Dasker over. Oh god, our animals. Lizardo, urinal chicken, and cornflake. No, we bought that Zeus hammer. That's right. I remember that now. That's why we have no money. Zeus hammers are about 2,700 with our current trader. So we'll work on getting that. And we'll work on getting some more recruits going. And once we get the steel back over here, we're gonna
Two-time urinal chicken champ right here.
we're gonna make the comms console and some high-tech research benches. We also got a couple of hospital beds in, which is really, really nice.
Welcome back.
So
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
might just knock out nutrient paste for some side bases too. The run seems interesting. Hey, Cupcake, thank you for being here. YouTube's about 4 months behind. Ran into some health issues since about November, so I'm really far behind on it. But hopefully I can get it caught back up eventually. 4 months behind. Thank you for watching over there. This run is all about exploits and cheese. I usually don't use exploits, but the whole purpose of this run is to use exploits. Skip a person in deep water. They can't escape. I don't know. I don't know if you can. I don't think so. Luth, 17 months. You're alive, Luth. Thank you for the resub, Luth. Much appreciated also. I think I'm just going to go ahead and get to ground penetrating scanner. And yeah, go from there. All right, there goes our caravan. It won't take long to get over there at all. That's good. Then how many drugs are... 228 drugs. We're getting there. Watching the fluid run as it goes up. Drop pod raids and drop especially still as rare as you said. No. That has been changed. There was a patch in probably November, Shing. Drop pod raids now are more like 30%. Hinnick, yeah, that run starts off. The fluid run that's going up there now is a really good example of just how stupid Randy can be in the beginning of a Naked Brutality run. Yeah. Thank you for watching. It's really silly. Let's go on, Luth. Thank you again. Hope I'm better now. I am worse now, but I appreciate the kind words. If you're curious, you can check out the beginning of this VOD or check out the announcement channel on Discord. The Meals in Black run. That's right. No. That's right. 1 second. Aries is being a turd. Aries. Wow, it wasn't Aries. It was a different cat at the door. What do you know? It's Jimmy. Gemini. She had to go to the vet this week. What's up, Jimmy? What's up? Okay. Your favorite co-star? The Meals in Black run. Yeah, that's a really good way to remember that run. Cat cam. I love chair. I think also I would like to start drying that stuff out up there. You know what? Let's get moisture pumps first because I'd like to get this done. I love lamp. What about log? What's log? Jimmy, go lay down. Stream better. Come on, Jimmy. Is everyone in here? All right. Slothful, kind pyromaniac. Good job, guys. Look at you. Wow. Excellent work. Okay. Punch them to death. Jimmy. What's going on, huh? Huh? She hardly ever meows. Weird. She's not having a good week, though. Said she had to go to the vet, and we've been having to give her a specific kind of medicine every day, and she's so sad when it happens. She like whimpers when we have to give her the medicine. It's sad. It's sad. Alright, so... Oh, you guys need some wood there, huh? You need some wood? Just here. Literally just go get wood. It's right out. It grows on trees. It grows on trees. Alright, Dasker, we're gonna load you up with steel and send you on back home. Dasker. Apparently there's a boom rat over there. I didn't remember that. 498 steel. 497 steel. Okay. It grows on trees. It is trees. Here, little chicken, yeah. Alright. Hey, look, it's one of those bots again. You want to be famous? Buy followers. Let's go, Lunar. You got Leper again. PT, thank you for lurk. Ozzy, welcome in. Hughes, welcome in. Okay, I think, yeah, we're gonna get moisture pumps and we're gonna start drying this stuff up for later. Also means we're gonna need to run power up there, so let's go ahead and do that, I suppose. That's probably not overhead mountain, right? Oh, right, there's steel in there. Steel in there. I gotta make sure I cover that with spots when we're done mining it. And I want to mine that steel out. Well, I put a door there to make this a little bit safer. Just, you know. Let's go ahead and remove roof area. We'll put that over here so they're not putting a roof on it. And we'll just put something there. We got a lot of wood still. We have some wood. Some is enough. All right, build that really quick. So I'm going to try this out so we can extend the base up there. And I think I'm going to make a room that's just like a crap load of research benches. Advanced research benches. Just get all that done. I think Bionics will help us a lot in this run. Spot flooring. Looks pretty winsome. Yeah, it's not too bad, huh? I think it'll look even better when we have another flooring under it. We'll see, though. This run's in a lot of fun. Cold snap. Which base? Over here. Cold snap over here. We'll just shut that door. Okay. And I think when Dasker gets back, we're gonna do some he's back already. Some caravanning. Oh, there's some steel down there. Oh, there must have been a fire. Yeah. That's what it was. And yeah, let's run this power up there. Like I said, we'll get started on drying these out. It's going to take a long time. So I'd like to start now when we don't really need this space, but we will definitely eventually need it, you know? Okay. Bang out that research. So many drugs here. So many drugs. Dasker, no. Do not sleep there. How are we doing on blocks? I want to build some more base stuff today. Some more base stuff. Got drugs over here too. Drugs all over the place. All right, let's get a celebration going. So we're looking for a few things. We're looking for obviously good pawns, and if not, sacrifices. But I'm also looking for a wimp. I'm looking for a new Smurf to beat up, and we'll talk about that and what I mean by that when we get a wimp. But think about logic behind exploits. You can put down spots to prevent drop pod raids, so you might as well do it all the time. Then you might as well go to the game files, lower property. I know, I think about the same thing as well. It's like, sometimes people ask me, they're like, this is gonna be on the nose a little bit. I've only disabled bugs one time, but people ask me sometimes, they're like, can you do this to make it so bugs don't spawn under the mountain? Like if I have a mountain base, can I just put spots everywhere every time and don't have to worry about infestations? And I'm like, if you're gonna do that, you might as well just turn infestations off. And there's nothing, I mean, it's a single player game. If you don't want to play with infestations, just don't do it. It's fine. But yeah, I think the same thing, exactly. It's funny. It's like, God, I hate drop pod raids. I just wish they didn't exist. So I'm gonna put caravan hitching spots in every tile so that drop pods can't happen. And it's like, or you could literally just go into the scenario and turn off drop pod raids. But the whole purpose of this is to use those exploits, right? Can't stop me. I'm in. All right, we did not get a recruit from that, so we're gonna do another one. We have 2 more. Nuance like that is the essence of community. Yeah. It's silly. Pretty silly. Fun. I want to recruit. Bugs false. Dream of the game, and that's the point after all. Yeah, that's what I try to tell people too. Whatever you have fun with. If you have fun doing cheesy stuff or masochistic stuff, or if you just want to do this as a base builder, it's okay. It's fine. I actually had a question on YouTube in one of the comments for someone that was new to the game, and they were like, if I turn X, Y, and Z off, is the player base going to judge me for it? And I was like, first of all, yes, some of them will. Second off, those people are stupid. Don't worry about those people. You have a finite amount of time in life, and even more tiny fraction of that you can play games and have fun. If you're not having fun with it, make it fun or find something else. Everyone that plays like League of Legends is like, wait, what? If I'm not having fun, I should quit.
Back. Your steadfast loyalty is
another planter. No interest, massages, careful shooter. All right, we're gonna send them over. We're gonna name them and send them over. You can do that. Choosing violence. Leroy, thank you for the 7 months. Lucky number 7. Thank you, Leroy. Much appreciated. I think I want to send them over there to help with drugs. I feel personally attacked by that league remark. All right, let's see who's next. Like I said, you might like the masochism of playing something like League of Legends. I don't know. It's fine. Wes 48, welcome to the colony. I need you to help with drugs, okay?
Loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Wes, I gotta be careful putting so many people over there. I think it'll be okay. Probably. It'll probably. Wes, you're gonna be fine. Don't even worry about it. Here, I'll even give you a knife to take with you, you know? I don't do that for a lot of people. All right, now get out of my friggin' colony before you get attacked. You know, masochism on this stream. Elder's always here. That's true. Sister Sarah. Thank you for the resub. Thank you, Sarah. Much appreciated. Much love to Sister Sarah. So we're gonna come over here, send them over here for our drug empire. They're gonna be doing growing, plant cutting rather, cleaning, hauling, done. Done. All right. Welcome in, Wes. That was you, Lunar? I wasn't sure. Sister Sarah. All right, Wes, welcome to your new home. All right. I should get these people some electricity, probably. Deadly animals at 2. 27 manhunting panthers. They don't have enough food in here to survive that right now. So no, not at this base. I'm not going to accept that. It's a lot of drugs. They've been making drugs. So many drugs. They don't have any food available. It'd be nice if they prioritized planting rice before they prioritized planting drugs. You know, maybe that is the higher priority. Drugs over food. Everyone will tell you. There's also a cold snap, so they really need to get this wood done. All right, Godspeed, Wes. How long until we can do another 4 days? 4 days. 4 days. So I'm probably going to send Dasker over there to grab their drugs and trade them, because the wealth over in this little colony is getting pretty high. And there is a number of drugs there. Plan to finally start RimWorld this weekend. Should you just go vanilla, or do you need any mods or DLC? Where do you start? All right. So do you already own the DLC, Panda? So here's my opinion on that. And again, it varies with everyone. Obviously, just my opinion. I typically say don't play with mods. Don't play with any mods when you first start. And the reason why, there's a lot of really good mods out there, but the reason why is when you play, you'll hit those points in the game where you're like, man, I wish this game had X, or I wish I could do this more easily. But you don't know what those things are until you start playing. So I would say don't play with any mods to start with. And then when you run into that, then think about maybe getting a mod for it. My personal preference. As far as the DLC, yeah, maybe P music just to have extra music. That's a really good option as well. My opinion on the DLCs, they're both really good, but there is so much content in the base game. Like, you can play the base game with no DLCs for thousands of hours and still run into new situations, new story and stuff like that. So you're completely fine starting with vanilla and then adding the DLCs if you end up liking the game. But my personal preference for mods is I wouldn't use any mods to start with. Maybe P music if you want, just because it adds some awesome soundtracks and that's all it does. But yeah, that's what I would say. And then think about the things that you wish the game had differently. Like if you get in, you're like, man, I wish I could zoom out more. I wish I could zoom out more. I see on Adam's stream, he zooms out really far. I wish I could do that. Then add that mod, you know? But I find that works best for me. Play without mods for a little bit. See what the pressure points are for you and what you like different. And then change the game to be that with mods as you go. But I'm sure other people will tell you different, but that's my opinion. Ozzy, another 7 months. Thank you, Ozzy. Also very much appreciated. Wall lights are the only ones used. God. Wall lights. Oh, that's not growing either because of the cold snap, right? I miss wall lights sometimes. Play stuff. Yeah, there's lots of really good mods, but...
Two-time Euro chicken champ right here.
A lot of mods and DLCs, and it might not be fun for long to play the base game, though. Yeah, that's what I said, though. Like, start out without, and then you'll say, man, I wish I had whatever that was, and then add it. But, again, just personal preference. Urinal chicken has the flu.
A generous bestow.
Spare no expense.
Hey everybody, my name's Cletus. Anybody want some cornbread?
Ando, thank you for the 100 bits. Love some rimming. Don't we all? We all. Wait, the cold snap's over? Cold snap's over. That must have been a minimum time one or something. Alright, I'm gonna put them in area 1. just a little bit.
The queue is a conveyor belt of death. Good luck.
Wayne's talking to today. Downloading mods, quality of life. That's what that's what I prefer. But you know, and it's completely fine to disregard all that if you want to just get mods. But that's like I said, just my opinion. Chat's on fire today. That's right. I usually don't like having a lot of idle people, but it's all right. Extreme break. You could do, man. Lekmett, I might just go ahead and put you on the world map. Maybe I should send him over and imprison him and convert him. I think I might do that. We have Wes here helping now. Let's do that. Lekmett, I'm going to convert you and then we'll send you off to do the cheesy bits. Yeah, I wouldn't use things like vanilla expanded or combat extended or something like that to start with. Can drop pods drop on hydroponics? No, they cannot. All right, Dasker, we're gonna send you over to grab some drugs. Should only need one horse for this. Take cornflake. And I'm gonna send you with a little extra pemmican. So we're gonna send you off to trade after that. They cannot, yeah. So we'll eventually use hydroponics in this run. All right, moisture pump is done. Excellent. Let's take a look here. Okay, we'll do floors, not floors, structure rather. Those two places. Okay. The tea farm has begun. Is it worth upgrading the mine and raid after getting tier 1? Yes. So what I would suggest, Metallo, in raid, if you're going to keep playing the game, your first 800 gems, I highly recommend, especially if you start out with Kale. If you start out with Kale as your starter, I highly recommend with your first 800 gems to just buy all his masteries. You're not at the point yet where you can do the Minotaur's Labyrinth very high up or whatever it's called. And so that's what I'd say with the first 800. After that, I would put all the rest into upgrading the gem mine. Start with Elhain or Elaine or whatever her name is. Upgrading the gem mine all the way will make it so that after about 150 days of playing, so if you think you might play for 5 or 6 months or something like that, if it's a possibility over the entire time you ever touch the game, it will then pay for itself, and after that it's all pure profit, and it's normally a real money thing. So I find that's what I did. At least they went berserk on the caravan. Sally. Yeah, Elaine is fine. She's just not... She's not the best starter, but she's fine for campaign in general, like PvE, and she's fine for starter PvP and stuff like that. They're all fine in that. The reason why Kale pulls ahead so much over the others, mainly, there's some other things to it too, but the main one is that he's so good against Clan Boss. And Clan Boss is one of those things that you can get a lot of gear very easily out of. But yeah, I don't mind talking about raid. Like I said, we're not even sponsored by them anymore. I played the game for quite a bit.
Welcome back.
I wasn't sponsored, and I'm still playing it now. So if you have any questions about it, I'll let you know what I think. But do I see myself playing for 6 months? I already have, yeah. If you see my account on there, I've already been on there for yeah, I think my raid account is like 600 days old. I haven't played it every one of those days, but British Rat. Thank you for the resub. 23 months, man. That's a long time. Thank you, British. Hopefully you are well. Go back, King Loser. I'm not sponsored and I don't play raid. Follow me for financial advice. Yeah, but Metallo, I would say your first 800 gems, it's going to catapult your power so much to get all the masteries on your main character. So if right now, if Elaine is your strongest character, you're probably going to use her for a very, very long time. I would say first 800 gems, it's worth spending on her masteries, and then after that, dump them all into the gem mine until it's maxed. So it's my preference. The olden days, I don't remember that now. Cornflake. There's another couple things I'll mention too, especially since you don't have Kale. There are a few green champions in the game that are actually awesome, and at different parts, especially early on. So maybe I'll put a list of them in the Discord. It's probably easier than just trying to remember. But there's anyway, one of them that you need to keep an eye out for is Outlaw Monk. Outlaw Monk is just a green champion, and you can just find him in the store with silver. Outlaw Monk is really good for early clan boss, and just with some accuracy gear, it doesn't even matter if he dies. Just put some random crappy accuracy gear on a couple Outlaw Monks, and it'll get you to the top tier of rewards on like normal clan boss. So that's a really good one. What's the other one? Armiger, whatever. People use him in-game for dungeons, so there are a few green ones that are worth hanging on to for sure. Yeah, I don't remember the name of that, or I don't remember that. Just ring a bell. Colony's going okay today so far. Randy's only sent one raid today. When you click on torches or standing lamps, a green radius appears showing its coverage. Have in your game, is that a royalty edition? It's not a setting or a mod. I think it is a royalty edition. I think it's the like the meditation zone, I think. Something like that. Or the party zone, or whatever you want to call it. I think it's the meditation zone. Yeah, it is. So, yeah, I didn't realize it was in the base game. Armiger, not only for, yeah, their A2 prevents things from being revived if you have enough accuracy and it kills them. But the other really good thing about it is they're really good against, like, Spider and stuff, because his main attack, if it crits, reduces their turn meter. So you can have, like, 2 of those Armiger, whatever you call, on your team. And if you have 100% crit and you have enough accuracy, you can make it so the Spider doesn't get to take a turn. Literally, just doesn't take a turn. So anyway, there's some of those green champions that you might be like, oh, these are just food worthy. A lot of them are, but there's definitely some in that game that are worth holding on to and are very good free-to-play characters. Yeah, I think it's probably royalty, because royalty adds like the anima tree and a lot of the a lot of the meditation stuff. So I never thought about it, but yeah, it's probably with royalty. You don't have ideology and you have it, so it's you think it's yeah. Thank you, Talon. No, actually, I don't mind playing raid. I have fun with it every now and then. Lekmett may actually die because of the breakdown. Campaign also, yeah. There's several of those that are good. Like Spirit Host is a good early PvP character that you can farm. Might be ideology. You can use them as ritual spots, yeah, but it also has a meditation amount. Or a meditation associated with it. Flame meditation, which is royalty, I think. One of those. Spirit Host is the one I was talking about. She's a good speed character. Bandit Camp, guarded by 12 tribes people. No. Come on, Lekmett. I don't want you to die. I don't want you to die. Alright. I want to get the power ran up through here, so I'm going to go ahead and put this like that. Okay, and then we're going to do a wooden wall. We don't want that to be destroyed every time enemy runs in here, so. An ETA on the Igor run to Patreon. It is not uploaded to YouTube yet, but I have it all saved and named. So the next one, I'm actually putting on Patreon. What is that? I have it set up for either today or tomorrow. I'll have to double check, but it's a royal ending Tundra run, and then Igor is the very next one. I'll see if I can get it uploading. It takes a while to upload the series. Anyway, soon, Vimpel. I'm sorry it's taken so long. I really do feel bad about it. A lot of people are like, oh, don't worry about it. It'll be there when it's there, but I was putting out videos like every single day for months and months and months, so it feels bad to be so behind because all this stupid health stuff. But anyway, yeah, the Tundra run is uploaded. I just got to get the links and everything over there, and then Igor is right after that. Soon, trademark. Yeah, that's also true. Is now I have 7-hour videos. It's hard to put those out daily. Yeah, that's also part of it. For sure. My Patreon sub was honestly the best $1 you ever spent. Yeah, I was almost opposed to doing it for a while. People were like, just do it. If people want to pay for it, just put it whatever costs, like put it for $5. And I was like, how about I put it for $1? And if people want to pay for $1, that's awesome. That's the same as maybe watching a bunch of ads on YouTube or something. And if they want to give more, they can, but it's fine. But yeah, for a long time, I didn't have a Patreon, and people kept telling me, it's like, make a Patreon, make a Patreon. I don't know. Tri or quadphasic schedule for pawns? If so, was it more or less effective than biphasic? So Smurph and I, member here in the cutie, have done a lot of testing with schedules, and other people have played around with it as well. But we are using a Discord channel to work on guides and stuff, and so we've been really experimenting a lot with it. And yes, it is inefficient in a lot of ways, unless the only thing you're trying to do is keep their mood up. If that's the only thing, like if you're doing it for a royal pawn or while someone's just having a lot of breakdowns or whatever, then it can be useful. But in general, it's not worth doing. And in fact, if you look at my schedule that I use now compared to the biphasic one I do in YouTube, it's a little bit different. You'll see. I haven't started on this one yet, but I now do a 3-4-5 schedule. 3 recreation or meditation, and then 4 sleep, and then 5 anything, or you can do 5 work if you really want to. And it turns out that that works better than the 4-4-4 or the 3-3-6 altogether. Now the reasons for it we have found out, and we're making a guide about that. So it's one of the next guides that we're gonna come out with, and it's gonna go over not just biphasic, but scheduling in general, and how to choose a schedule that's the best for your type of playthrough, your size colony, your type of pawn. So it should be pretty conclusive on those sort of things. But long story short, triphasic and quadphasic are not good unless literally your only goal is to keep that pawn as happy as possible, like when you're housing a royal or something like that. That's what I would say. All right, so we need to do another one like here. Yeah, this is gonna take a long time. What ideology style is the statue in the middle of the room? I believe that's totemic, but I'll double check. This? No, it's Buddhist. This is totemic. This is Buddhist. Yeah, so totemic and Buddhist. All right, so I want to get that tried. So I think I'll put that right there. Okay. Buddhist, haven't tried that one. Yeah, the Buddhist one is pretty cool. I also really liked the, which one did we try last time? The Hindu? The Hindu festival ones were really cool. They were, I hadn't seen that graphic for the particle effect and whatnot for the Hindu one before, and I like that one a lot too. All right. Get that done. And I'm gonna run power out. No. Don't kill him! Newton, for God's sake. Well, there goes the adaptation factor. We don't need a sacrifice. Dead in 4 hours. Biscuit. Convert. I know he's down, but can we do the conversion? I'm actually surprised we were able to do that one. Let's see. Scarification. Yeah, we cannot because he's unable to walk. Coolest things in RimWorld to you, being able to influence environment is awesome. Yeah, there's some other mods for like terraforming too, which are pretty cool. Another thing I had planned on doing this year, and hopefully I get to it. I had a lot of plans if I can get this health crap solved. I would like to do a series of videos where I go through maybe like 5 to 10 mods that are really cool, and show them, but not just to give awareness of the mod, but also show some of the cool things that you can do with them, like how to use them. Because there's some really interesting things you can do with some mods that you wouldn't necessarily think right off the bat. But all right. Okay. Well, icon you have doesn't actually say Hello Fresh. I don't know. That's the one they gave me. Yeah, I don't know why. The one below the stream does. Yeah, the only downside with the moisture pumps, it takes a long time. There's a mod, of course, to make moisture pumps faster. There's also, if you use the mod minify everything, you can really, really cheese it. Wait, you guys are on unrestricted, yeah? Okay. Really cheese it. So it turns out when you place a moisture pump down, it actually instantly dries up the spot underneath the moisture pump. So what that means is if you have minify everything, which allows you to move moisture pumps, you can actually move a moisture pump on every single wet tile and it'll instantly dry it up. So speaking of cheese, if you want some cheese that requires a mod, there you go. There you go. You know what? We'll just take however many. He can take all of them. Let's take like 800. Less than that. 500. Okay. Cheese. Everybody loves cheese. All right, we'll see how much money we can get from that. Then we'll kind of know going forward. Also need to start scarifying people. But I don't want to have too many projects going at once. I've talked about that before. I'm guilty of doing that quite a bit. So let's get the moisture pump set up first. And then we'll work on some other stuff. Dasker, you're going to have to buy some food when you get over there. I was worried that was one too far, and I was right. We'll see how that works out. That top part of the base might always be a little weird, even after we get that built, but oh well. Okay. Let's go ahead and chop some of these trees as well. Dasker is almost at the trading spot. Urinal chicken is giving birth. It's like a ghillie suit made of psychoid, yeah. Alright, human leather, sheep wool, psychite tea. Look at that. Psychoid leaves. Oh, are we... They don't have a Zeus hammer anymore. Oh, man. Alright, so what we're gonna do here... Let's buy him a couple meals. Really? That's all they got. Alright, we'll buy him 2 lavish meals and 0 Smiths out. Okay. We'll send them down here. They just restocked. They had like 3 Zeus hammers they restocked. Watching the first RimWorld upload playlist on YouTube, the small map one. Oh man, that's so long ago. Enjoying it? Yeah, thank you for watching, Ozzy. I appreciate it. Ever try moisture pumps? Is their effect permanent or does it get reversed? It is permanent, yes. And you'll also find a lot of the times that the soil under moisture pumps is rich soil. So it is permanent though, so you don't have to worry about. Once it's done, you can get rid of the moisture pump. Okay, let's go ahead and put this in the home zone as well. Promo code does only work for the US? No, I believe any country that HelloFresh is available in, the link should work. So if you go to the link, you don't even have to worry about putting in the promo code. It will automatically apply the discount. So the easiest way to tell is to just click that link that the bot just posted. And for anyone that's wanting to wait on it, I talked about it in the beginning of the stream. I am going to try it out and let you know what I think as well. So if you want to wait until I get my box, that's fine. Of course. I guess I didn't need that. I do plan on ordering my own at the end of stream today, and then I will show you guys when it comes on stream as well, whenever that is. But if you want to try out a similar one to me, then yeah, you can go ahead and sign up. And they just want people to try it out. It doesn't matter what cost when you do. It's not like some of the other things that we've done where it's like, oh, you have to spend $60. Even the cheapest one, just trying it out. Man, no Zeus hammer there either. All right. It's in Australia too. Yeah, it's in quite a few countries, but the link should, if you click on the link and it shows the discount, you'll know that discount is available for your country. Only valid for new customers. You could be a new customer again. I wouldn't ever advise someone to make new accounts for things or anything like that, though, Chubnuts. I definitely would not advise such a thing. All right, let's get this done. Oh yeah, definitely not advice. No way. Not even a little. Are infestations affected by caravan spots? I have not tested it out. They used to be, but I haven't tested it out, so I don't know if they are anymore. If someone does test it... Oh my god, Wes, come on. Weather guy, come on! In 5 hours, weather guy has a 3 in medical. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I'm not sure if they still are or not. I haven't tested it. I know at one point they changed, like, a long time ago, infestations couldn't actually spawn under any furniture. But I know they changed some of that, so they might be able to. Man, I thought Wes was dead. They might still be, but... I gotta make sure I try to run them here next time. If there is a next time. Boredom. Oh, right. We need to get some, need to look, oh. Do we have cloth here yet? 48. Okay. 48. So, the next time cloth comes in, we'll be able to make, some more recreation. Few big bleeds are better. Yeah. It's actually, we had a run not long ago where several people died to cats. And cats are really weak, but they cause lots and lots of little bleeds. And we had several people just bleed out before we could patch it all up. So, that is always a risk. And research benches for you. Yeah, so it sounds like they might have fixed all of where it spawns. Cat spawner stuff as well. Just get a TV. Hives just delete what was on top of it as well, which sucks. Some Wolverine claws you can equip, cause little bleeds. So there's still power claws in the game, but there used to be, so a long time ago, up until I think it was still going on during 1.0 even, you could actually down mechs without killing them, kind of like you do animals, and then you could do surgery on them. One of the surgeries on scythers was to remove the scyther's claw, and you could do surgery to attach it to a colonist. So you can put scyther claws on your colonist for a long time. We need to kill this noob. Look at him though. If we have a taming inspiration, I might go tame them. Like a tribal version of them now, yeah. That would be cool. 3 colonists and double scyther blades, yeah. Don't know why they removed it. I don't know. It's pretty interesting too. I have no idea. Tynan hates fun, I think. Let's go on Jin. And the other thing in the surgery menu when you down a mech was literally a kill switch, an off button. So you would down a scyther and then you would go into their operation and click to disable them, and then someone would come over and just click the button, they would just die. Assimilate the mechs. Still no Zeus hammer, huh? Is there a telescope? No. A harp? A piano? A billiards table? A poker table? No. Well, crap. Alright. I guess we will just go elsewhere. Let's see here. That's gonna, yeah. It's gonna take a long time for them to all restock. I have to keep a close eye on that. Let's see. We're almost converted. Did we end up getting a word of trust on anyone in this run? I don't think we got it yet. Programming mechs with high intelligence skill. Use them as pets or something. Something like that in the base game instead of a mod, yeah. All right. Seems good. There's always a mod for that. An improved trade window mod. Vanilla one is quite sucky. Yeah, there's some good ones out there. I don't remember what it was. I used to use one a long time ago. That was really nice because it would like highlight all of your gear that was a certain quality or, you know, certain durability and whatnot, so you could really click through easily and quickly. But yeah, thank goodness they added the search bar. I used to always use a mod for search. Do we have Word of Inspiration in this one? I don't think we have that many sidecasts yet. We do not. So if someone gets a Taming Inspiration, though, we'll send them over to get that guy. I think next time he's out of the building, I'm gonna shut that door. Is he out now? He's out now. This is almost ready. Yep. I think we could kill him, but I might want to recruit him. I mean, look at him. 26-year-old sure happy jogger with great stats. Yeah. Already scarified. Hopefully we get a Taming Inspiration. Hopefully. Alright, let's get some berries for Wes here. And I think these will be done by the time they need to eat again. Keep an eye on it. Okay. Linus get some sidecasting bonuses. They do get 2 sidecasting bonuses. So if someone's completely blind, their psychic sensitivity is at 80%. So that's one bonus. The second is every time you do a blinding ritual, the person has a chance of getting a sidecast. So you can cheese that a little bit by installing a bionic eye, doing the ritual, and then just install a bionic eye, do the ritual, keep doing that. Let's go ahead and Domenico. Yeah. Those are the 2 ones. I would absolutely be fine with more bonuses than that, though. Uh-oh. It went dark in there right as he was doing that. I think he's still fine, though. We don't need Word of Trust on him. I'm not sure even why I was looking for it, but as soon as he's converted, we'll send it back over. Like unique sidecast for blind people. The big thing that I would like, I don't know if it still is. I think you get the bionic eye back, but I haven't tested it since Ideology first came out. So I don't remember. If you test it or someone knows for sure, let me know, and then I'll know what to say when people ask in the future. But one thing that I really wish they would add is, like, once you get to level 6 sidecasting, maybe there's another ritual you do that will give them, for all intents and purposes, just normal sights. You know, like a psionic sight or something like that. Can't use the link doesn't work in Germany. Have you tried just the link and not the code, or neither one work for you? It's unfortunate. Week 30 in Dark's Dungeon. Dismas is dead. 2 more dead. Tier 3 Necromancer, Tier 3 Prophet are down. Life is good. How much gold you should have by now? You're at 130,000. There's no hard and true with it, really. So it's hard to say. But it sounds like things are going fairly well. Both? Yeah, David let me know. That's unfortunate. It doesn't work in Germany. Thank you for trying. Yeah, the big thing, I would say, Jabril, is I try to level my roster in Darkest Dungeon equally. So if you are able to do that and afford your like your skills and your excursions in the dungeon, then you're doing just fine on it. If I remember right, you have the DLCs, right? So do you have the bank yet from the district? Anyway, better than that. Yeah, I mean, it sounds okay, though. It's really expensive when you start upgrading to go into champion dungeons. But, yeah, I usually do all of Apprentice. And then that allows me to save money to get it rolling in the bank. And then when I'm done with Apprentice, then do all of Veteran. And so it saves me a lot of money, because if you're upgrading those skills on just a team and then they sit there for a long time, that's a lot of interest you're not getting from the bank, you know? Are they gonna starve? Man. Might have to grab some more berries. I think we planted too much drugs, guys. Is there such a thing as too many drugs? Apparently, yes. Oh, he botched one of them. Full level 6 heroes, you need to try out some more classes. Some arrays too small. Yeah, if you ever have any questions about any of it, just let me know. But and I have some playthroughs that you could always watch if you want to, of course. Fun fair, but not fun enough. Okay, these are real. Yeah, those are ready to harvest. All right. Still no, we didn't get another join event, unfortunately. Randy seems really chill today, though, so that's nice. He knew that I was just coming back from my doctor's appointments and stuff, and we all know how nice Randy is, so he's keeping it chill today, right? All right, we got those going. So that's our next goal at this base. An Ibex doe self-tamed. Oh my god, Dasker, I keep forgetting. Next goal of this base, we just need more people, and we need more weapons. So we should probably just chill and stay small. Wait on oh, we made another knife. Wait on our rituals. I can also put a little prison here, so that we can save people really quickly that we down in this tunnel. Should probably do that. We're gonna grab them there, and I can move this stuff. So let's move this shelf over here. I'm still just waiting for a drop pod to happen when I'm doing this, when I'm moving stuff around. It's like, yeah, this is a super cheese run still, yep. Super cheese. This is the one. Really clicks off on Saturdays. You know what? That's weirdly true. It's actually weirdly true. I'm gonna move this a little bit closer. Biscuit. On top of it. Look at that. Hey, Biscuit, you're not done. Compliment you and then you run away. I'll put the little prison behind this, I suppose. Doesn't need to be anything at all, really. Just something to hold people, you know, like a prison. Murderous Rage. Oh god, I grabbed the person with the Zeus hammer. Lekmett. You alright? That could have been bad. I double checked to make sure she didn't have a knife, but no, she had something else. Winston Waves currently have tribals charge weaponry fighting some pirates. Yeah, I want to try that one too. It sounds pretty cool. How many ways have you gotten through so far, Techie? Yeah, I was wondering why there's a sound effect all of a sudden. Whoops. Just a bruise, yeah. Pretty bad bruise. Work VPN keeps making you lose a stream. Stupid work. You might as well just quit. This is not actual advice. So 3 only added the mod part way through a playthrough. I think we grew too much drugs. Work in IT and then allow Twitch on the VPN. Also not actual advice. Man, I gotta be careful. I don't want to go up in wealth anymore. Like, the square in the box can't use a disallowed door. You cannot. Nope. They, as soon as they have, as soon as they enter combat, even on a disallowed shut door, they blow through the door and expand. So, no, you can't, unfortunately, as a leper. Yep. Let's go in strategist. Howdy, howdy, howdy. We still need to ally these guys. So we might take them some drugs and stuff here soon. Believe we will. We will. I like to play with mods. I haven't played with mods in a really long time, but I used to play with them quite a bit. But yeah, I don't... oh, we just tuned into something. Anyway, I haven't played with mods, really, aside from, like, No Pause and P Music in a long time. Conversion! Hooray! Alright, so Lekmett was already a member, so we can just release him. He will rejoin. And let's make that little prison. How many do I need to fit in there right now? MECH cluster. Oh my, it's pretty close by. Auto mortar, our first auto mortar MECH cluster. Okay. And there's a high shield. High shields. It's gonna go down in 15 hours. This is in 3.6 days. All right. Our first mechs. We don't have an ally yet, so we're gonna have to deal with this ourselves. Close the doors. No, we gotta make sure these are open. Yeah, we're okay. A roof. Oh man, this is the cheese run. Don't want to risk that. Who's our worst pawn? Who's our worst pawn? Dasker. He used to be a mule. We just use him to go back and forth and trade. It's actually not bad though. I mean, it's like a doctor and stuff. Kameho. Some artist. I think we'll just take it out the old-fashioned way. Maybe. Maybe. Nah, you know what? It's a cheese run. We gotta do some other things. All right, we might end up having to go the old-fashioned route, but I'm gonna do something else first. Okay, we got Molotov there. All right. Let's go to the world map here. We're gonna form a caravan. We're gonna put old Dasker in there. Dasker, turn off. Okay, you have melee, so that's good. There's no proximity right now. I should have done it a different way so I could do this all at once, but oh well. Oh well, we'll redo it. I'm gonna do 3 of them. Okay, turn that off. Dasker. Explosive shell. Okay. I think we might only need 1 more, actually. Visitor. Where are they coming from? Is that enough? How many does it take? I feel like it takes 3. All right, I'm gonna do 1 more, just in case. Keep second guessing, but I mean, better safe than sorry, right? Right. All right, just 1 more. 1 more. Okay. Let's get it, Dasker. To run with Twitch integration sometimes for fun. Could be an after-hours special event. Yeah, I might do, like, I'm not really a fan of it. People ask me about it a lot, actually. I'm not usually a fan of it, but I might do it as a one-off, like you're saying. Like, do a sub-goal for a 1 long stream of the Rim Connect kind of thing. Let's go on Super Glue. Yeah, I saw your pictures earlier, Super Glue. Always sucks. Always sucks when that happens. But, I don't know, the start of the game is one of the parts I like the best, so... It's bittersweet for sure, but... That you used TK didn't really enjoy it. Yeah, I don't either as a viewer, which is why I don't really do it either. If you put them in a cryo casket, does the timer still go on? I don't know if that does, if that works. It used to not. The cryo casket basically froze everything. So if it still works like it used to, then no. But I haven't tried that in a really long time either. Alright, are we ready to fight this? I think I'm just going to actually fight it here when it happens. You know what? I need to train the melee, though. It really depends on what comes out of there. If it's a centipede, we kind of need to use the EMP grenade. If it's not a centipede, then... Yeah, I think I'm just going to use the old, the normal kill setup for this one. Do you have any more guns in there? I even close this before this happens so they don't try to run in there and bust some stuff up. Okay. Guessing it's a pikeman. Yeah, I don't think it would be a centipede, but it could be at this well. All right, at daybreak, we pull the mechs. Have an idea. No, we need to do it now in case if this doesn't work, we need that window to use there. So, all right, Dasker. Usually Molotovs don't work against mechs. No, go, go, go. I didn't mean to hit right on top of it. It was supposed to just hit beside of it and light it on fire. No, Dasker, I'm sorry. Dasker's dead. Well, I was gonna just light it around it on fire to blow those all up, but I actually hit on it. Sorry, Dasker. No, we need a new Dasker now. Well, that sucks. Get too attached.
Our modest fellowship expands.
It's really unfortunate. So I wanted to hit beside of it, but because of the force miss radius, it missed by 1 and it actually hit the turret. And that made the mechs attack. Sorry, Dasker. Man, there goes another one of our friggin' doctors too. It was a pikeman, by the way. Playing like I have armor, I need to chill out. Missing a right lung now. Fantastic. So I hate Lancers, yeah. Should have just used the corner here. We're fine, but we're winning. We just had a death that was completely preventable, but you know, it's the story of this run. That's the story of this run. We don't even need to use that. We could just use smoke. Have a trigger happy. Man, that sucks. That sucks. So it goes, I suppose. $10 hours. Someone get on that, please. Who's our other doctor? Aside from the one that just died. Stoic. live stuff on the YouTubes. Let's go on day. Welcome in, JMac. So looking at something like that, great time. Yeah, my wife and I really were. I was just talking about it at the beginning of the stream. So I was talking about how we always end up spending more at the grocery store because my wife or my daughter always ends up getting like a stuffed animal or something. So that is a true story. Now we need a lung. All right. So we're gonna take, there's nothing we need to worry about, so. Cut and equip smoke launcher. I'm just gonna use the SMG, I think, for this. You can actually leave the turrets there. Just in case, I guess I'll do this. No, I need to do a lot of caravanning. I'm just gonna destroy them. Can't believe it killed Dasker. Completely preventable in several different ways. The reason I didn't use the grenade is I kind of want this to explode, help take that one out. The grenade will make it so it doesn't. It might not anyway. We'll see. Wow, look at that. Didn't matter. Well, said. Very unfortunate. Sorry, Dasker. Man, now we have to have a new person go trading. Actually, it sucks more than I was first admitting, because he had good trade skill, and so he was able to actually get Zeus hammers for like quite a bit less. What you gonna do? Dasker. We don't have a freezer to freeze him either. But I guess we don't need to sacrifice anyone. So there's that. Alright, he's already out there, or on his way out there, I should say. You guys doing okay over here? They're still starving to death, so they can fill their drug needs. Speaking of, we're going to send a Lekmett over there. Lekmett. Get out of here. Could have probably had you send some food with you, but take some food with you. Accidentally gets colonist killed. Hashtag strategy. Yeah. Yeah. Look on the bright side, I suppose. Let me get out of here. Alright, I want to open this again now. I think Lekmett's going that way anyway. And we also get to make a new mortar. Hooray! Do we set up to make EMP shell? Oh, we need to. Make an EMP shell. We're gonna do until we have just like 3. Yeah, we'll do 5. We'll make another mortar sometime. Probably over here. All right, we're gonna work on the prison. Too many projects at once. Prison next. Prison next. Come on, Lekmett. Get off here. And why aren't you guys butchering up? Is he not in the work zone? He's not. Okay. Oh wait, we can make the tomb. Never mind. Stop. So we're gonna make this into a tomb as well, because it'll actually give them a mood boost in a couple different ways. So let's see, sarcophagus. You know what? We'll make it out of marble. Who is our best builder? Biscuits. It'll be built by Biscuit. Can't wait to see the artwork on this. Monster at Lost Ark. Ukrainians cannot legally play it. Why? Did you know Lost Ark has been in Russia for quite some time? Company distributing it there also has the rights for distributing it in the Ukraine. Problem is, it's been banned in Ukraine for political reasons. Do not give their rights to somebody else. Just have them. Can't play Lost Ark unless it's on a VPN. It's crazy. Wow. Yeah. Crazy. Doesn't surprise me, but it's still crazy. All right. It's only an excellent sarcophagus. Barry Dasker. There he is. All right. Dasker's title. The sarcophagus bears a portrayal of Dasker looking toward the horizon and equipped for survival. 1,000 burglars shrink away from the scene. The work symbolizes goodwill, relates to Dasker departing for adventure in December. Well, at least it wasn't how he died this time. So, sorry, Dasker. Really does suck. Man, I could have done this so many different ways. But what ended up doing it is I wasn't thinking about the Molotov's miss radius. So grenades and things like that have a miss radius of 1, which means the tile you put it in, it can go 1 tile different than that the zone can. And sure enough, it went 1 in the wrong direction. It hits it hit right on the turret, so it woke it up. Unfortunate. You went on an adventure, all right. It could be 1,000 hamburglars, so it's also true. All right, we're gonna work on. I don't even know who I'm gonna send now. Nomad has the name for it. Nomad, did you want? It's like, I don't want to be the new mule. I see what happens. We can't send me or Biscuit because we're the leaders. Kameho might go, actually. Oh my god, Kameho was the one in one of our recent runs that was always out caravanning. Alright, Kameho. Sorry. Nudist and nudism neither care about the utility slot, no. So you can have a utility slot item. Let's get some more stoves. Let's go on Bloody Welcome in. Nudists in general also don't care about headwear, but nudism does. So nudism and nudists are a little bit different in that regard. As well. You put another table down here. Right, prison. Okay, it doesn't need to be very large. I think I'm gonna have it fit like 8. Carry a shock lance in their pocket. Pocket. Yeah. Let's go in synths. Giant axe. Welcome in. Pockets. We all know where they keep them. So this is just like a triage prison. Just a little triage prison. I think that should be enough to hold. Oh, it's enough for 10. Excellent cheese will tell you what's with all the circles. Because it's asked very often in this run, so we set up a command for it. Okay. There we go. Our little crappy prison. Alright. Prison pocket. Nature's pocket. The prison wallet. Whatever you want to call it. All those things. Are you starving again? Oh, almost. These guys are just too busy making drugs to make their own food. Sad, really. I think I'm going to finally give them some electricity over here. Help out a little bit. Yeah, I guess I will do that. I guess. Do they have steel over there still? They have a little. So, just need to grab a few components and they should be alright. So, have our miner here. Of course we do. It's weather guy. Prison wallet sounds much more dignified. I don't know about that. Haul that in. We're gonna need more than that though. Needs to eat. Yeah. Consuming berries. Go for it. Go for it. What kind of blocks do we have left here? We have like next to nothing. I don't want to have to make blocks over here too. This base is becoming like a real base. I don't want that. It's our drug base though. I guess we need to do it. All right. Mayho, we need to get the, man, oh my lord, look at all the drugs. Look at all the drugs. Okay. Lekmett is back. Just in time, seeing there's no food here. So he's here to starve. Actual base. And a respawn where you want, occupying every tile bar with caravan spots? No. The caravan spots do not, as far as I'm aware. I believe Smurph said, we asked about that last time that he tested it, and it was not the case. Are you upon yet in this one? No, not in this one. Not yet. Not yet. Alright, begin Cheese Fest. Come on, we need an auto join. Come on. Alright. We're gonna set all this to make drugs. Just copy that over. There we go. Boring? Well, that's not auto join at all. We have heaters in here now. Let's get rid of that. All right. Make marble blocks that we have around here. What is this? Sandstone. Okay. Make sandstone blocks. We're gonna do like 100 of them. That's it. I think I'm gonna force someone to do it too. We'll have Wes do it. All right. Is there a reason why you have recreation before going to sleep? Yes, there is a reason. Turns out you actually do want to put those ahead of sleep. It's going to be in our guide about schedules. You can read more about it, the details of it if you want already over at the Discord, but it will be in the guide. But yes, it is better to have it before sleep than after. It has been tested now. It's awesome. Howitzer, thank you for coming in. Stream, love from India. That is awesome. Yeah, thank you. Man, I've been watching a lot of like travel vlogging and travel documentaries lately and stuff like that. And I actually just watched one where they were in India. So that's pretty awesome. Anyway, thank you, Howitzer. Senor Pineapple. Let's go on Pineapple. King of the Rim. That's right. Can't you guys just eat drugs? Just eat drugs.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Who is that? Fish. Fish, they were the 3 months. Very much appreciated. Thank you, Fish. They're using the Prime here again. Randy, yeah, I know he's gonna rate us because when our wealth goes up from the marble, yeah. You might be right. You might be right. There was a granny summon. Oh, I missed that. Chub nuts. All right, chub nuts. Did you already do it? Let me see. First, Yayo and Granny. All right, chub nuts. You know the drill. Let's see what quote you get for Granny. Sleeping, right freezes, and not the other way around. That is true. Yep. All right. It's like my dear old Granny used to say. She was always saying this, just all the time.
All right, Hooker, I'm gonna turn the lights out. What happens after that is up to you.
Wow. What a great Granny quote. Granny, no, please. We've talked about this.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Well, that's not going to work very well. But these kind of quotes from Granny, I don't know. Luck of the draw. Luck of the draw. Or lack thereof, maybe. J-Mac, 7 months. It's only been 7 months, J-Mac. It feels like you've been here forever. I mean that in a good sort of way, you know. Thank you, J-Mac. Very much appreciated. Much love to the J-Mac. Could just do solar. Might take a couple extra batteries. I'd like to do one of each, is what I was thinking, but yeah, I'll just do one of each, I think. Corners and everything. What? Luxury. Top 10 Granny quote right there. Oh my lord. What's a big plantation? That's drugs. That's Psykite. That is Psykite. Doors and corners, kids. That's how they get you. Very true. I'm a little worried about this colony. I mean, I feel like they're gonna start getting quite a bit more raiders, but the saving ponds go and they're in trouble without corners. Good question. We gotta get this wealth out of here. Let's go to Crives. Still feeling bad about Dasker, but you know what? He's giving us mood increase now. You know, this could look a little better, I think. You know? See you with the content, like finally catch stream. It's awesome, yeah. Thank you for coming over. I appreciate it. Thank you for watching over there. YouTube is like 4 months behind. Had a bunch of health stuff creeping up since, or well, one major health thing creeping up since about November. But hopefully we get caught back up soon. So thank you, meme aficionado. With a name like meme aficionado, I have to ask you an important question. What is the #1 meme template? I'm not talking about an exact meme. I don't even know the words on it. You're an aficionado. What is the best template of all memes? Contemporary memes. Wealth and efficient pillar. Raid, raid, raid. Let's see here. Power. Unlimited. It's not unlimited power. Very limited power. All right, we need to go get some of these. Let's go weather guy. Never mind. There's a bear there. You get hunted by the bear, you're just dead. You're just dead. Are there any components up north we can grab? No, the north hates components. All right, we'll wait. We'll wait. Reasonable power. This main base gotta still be. Oh, it's well below. Yeah, we're like. Oh, we're probably at like 60,000 now because of all the drugs that just came in. Yeah, we're right over 60,000 now, which is way higher than I want to be. We need to get out of here with a lot of it here soon. Let's do that. We want to go befriend these Outlanders. Kameho. You know the drill, Kameho. Take cornflake and ride like the wind. Ride like the wind. Yeah, let's take a bit of this with us too. Alright. Major break on biscuit. Yeah, I'm working on it. Your friend Dasker died. I know. I know. None of those new age memes. Contemporary. That's right. My same mood, your daughter died. The days keep going down in cryo. That's good to know. Thank you. This is fine, dog. You vote for him. Gotta cut all the corners now. That's right. All right, it's almost time for festival. He's gonna break. Don't dunk him. Ah, yes, the cookie biscuit. Yeah, Randy's in, well, I'll say pretty chill. We've had a day. Like, Randy's been pretty chill today. We had a mech cluster that was large enough to kill someone, but yeah, that's chill. Just some chill death, you know. They're already there, huh? Wait, how close are we? They're at -11. All right, Kameho, let's go pick up some drugs here to give to them. Just a typical RimWorld death. Crap. Okay, they just want his knife, and it's only a normal one. Good thing they didn't ambush us when we had all the stuff on us. All right, fine. Take the knife. Not drop hiding stuff yet? No, we're just running back and forth. It's so close by. So we got an ambush already today, huh? Depressive. Not even a wimp? It's like they don't even want to be alive. You know? We're not even trying. Who was our... Yeah, there they are. Bloodlust spawn. We need to train your melee a little bit, Newton, okay? I need you to kill this person in cold blood. There's a party going on, but you can't attend until they're dead. Thank you. Thank you. Don't worry, we'll give them burial in our special sauce. I know, I was talking about that at the beginning of the stream. We need a new wimp. That's what depressive means sometimes. Could have been your nightclub slogan. Yeah. Plague on cornflake. Hey Pineapple, have you thought about? I don't know if it's cost effective or not. You probably have already thought about things like this. Have you thought about making or seeing how much it would be to make a system where people can customize their own print on your end, like not through an Amazon thing, like a custom order of the flasks, obviously have their own logo, image, phrase, color, etc. It's like a extra. And then when you have people that order the normal one from... All right, I'll wait. Let me know when you're back. Often executing vegetables, the irony. I don't want them to die, but I need to get back out of here. It's just cornflake. We can make more cornflakes. The world is full of cornflakes. Alright, Kameho, cornflake. That is more than enough drugs to ally them and then have some to trade afterwards. So... Okay. Had 2 back-to-back teaming inspirations while Thrumbos are wondering. Wow. We have 15 Thrumbos that are at them. They eat so much, they do, yeah. It's a lot of wealth in Thrumbos, but yeah, I mean... They just kill everything, I guess it doesn't matter.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise this.
Nat, thank you for using the Twitch Prime here. Thank you, Nat. Very much appreciated. Much love to Nat. So all quantities, if it's just one color and printed over existing print style, like a one-colored logo. If someone wants entirely their own print design, minimums would be around 10,000 flasks. I gotcha. So I was really thinking about it like as an upsell thing. So when they get their typical flask from you, there's an upsell in there. You go to a website where they can customize their own single for, you know, other places do that too. for much more expensive, but as a, like I said, like as an upsell thing, that'd be kind of cool. But yeah, it's interesting. I figured you'd already thought about it, but it contained doomsdays, yeah. Armor even clothes. Feel like you could afford some thrombos, probably. Yeah. That's awesome. Thank you, Nat. Yeah, thank you for watching over there. I appreciate it. And again, for the support. I would definitely take a thrombo in this one. How's the cheese? We had a death today, unfortunately. It's not super doable in that kind of material. Rigid metal or plastic. Gotcha. All right, we're gonna do the animal linking. This is tier 5. We can get Berserk here. Enough chainsawing for now. Time for lunch and war crimes. Yeah, I was just thinking about ways that you could upsell, you know. Because I think the current product is reasonably priced, especially for what it is and what people use it for. So I was thinking, how can Pineapple upsell on top of that? I don't know why I'm thinking about that. Why am I giving you business advice, Pineapple? Pineapple's like, well, you gotta give me something to stay around when all you do is play RimWorld. If you could shear a thrombo for fur, yeah, that would be awesome, man. All right. Hey, word of inspiration. Word of inspiration. All right. So our best handler is Newton. But they're a little bit more important than Zidian. Zidian is at a 6 though. Newton is at a 9. So we are gonna have to use it on Newton after he's done the shooting frenzy and see if he gets it. And if he does, we'll send him over and grab the wild man that's wandering around that other map. Starving these people to death. What circles all over that? Those are caravan hitching spots. Exclamation cheese will tell you why. Are you forcing inspirations? There is a sidecast that comes with royalty called Word of Inspiration. And if you use it on someone, they will have an inspiration. Yep. The other way to get inspiration is the happier people are, the more often they'll just get inspirations on their own. There we go. Enemy now neutral. Fantastic. Whoa, what? I said do 100 times, but apparently we got a little bit more than that. That was from being happy. That's the typical way, just the happier they are. But there is a sidecast that's available from royalty. That is Word of Inspiration, which forces an inspiration if they don't already have one. All right, Kameho, we're gonna come back. We're gonna pick up some, well, let's see what they have for trade. They do not have Zeus hammers. They have plasteel. They have another settlement over there we could check. It's not super close, but I might do that because I really need to get some Zeus hammers. We got one. Blocks, they make more than one block per, right? It's supposed to work like make 100 blocks or do until you have X, I thought, but maybe not for that specific setup. Like do 100 times, make 2,000 blocks. Yeah, it might be. I meant to do until we have X, so I must have misclicked it. Yeah, that has to be what happened. Oh well. Good old-fashioned whoopsie, as they say. All right, is the bear still down here? No. One time makes 20, yeah. I usually do until we have X, so I must have just done the do 100 times. Good old-fashioned whoopsie. Corners for everyone. Yeah, I don't like that idea very much. All right. Well, I need some more fighters. This is all getting done. Also need to get our comms console down. Gotta figure out where I want to put it. I'm gonna put some more research down here. So I don't want to put it here. Let's throw it up here somewhere. Do you already have the stuff to build it or not? We do. We do. I think I'm gonna put it there. If you ever go for the relics, are they worth it? Just got one. It seems kind of pointless. They are worth it for 2 reasons. Whoops. I do go for them occasionally. Sometimes I just can't be bothered, but there's 2 things. One, you can set your relics to something like this, like a Persona Zeus Hammer, and you can go get it fairly early. And if you only have a couple pawns when you go to get it, it's very easy to get. And you're gonna get a legendary weapon. So setting your relics for really good weapons that you want, like legendary weapons of early, can be very, very strong. Like you can get legendary charge rifles as your relics early on, and that can like carry you quite a bit, you know? So that is one good thing. The second is if you have a relic, it gives them a mood boost, a guaranteed mood boost from their ritual. So if you do a ritual and it's good quality, or regardless, I guess, you'll get that mood boost from it. You also get a mood boost for having all your relics. So if you only choose one relic and you have it, you're gonna get a pretty big mood boost every time you do a ceremony, which is pretty good too. So those are the 2 main things I would say about it. That, but if you do it as just like an arc or whatever, you know, like it's more for lore and story reasons, it'll still work the same way as far as the mood and whatnot. But if you're really trying to get the most out of relics, I would say choose like a good weapon that you want. And then go get it. Go get her. A single wall surrounding the turrets, what does that do? So, I'll show you. So in RimWorld, pawns, including enemies, they can clump up. They can group up on a tile until they enter their like combat ready state. So, and then they have collision. So by default, enemies coming in do not have collision and they'll all clump up. But as soon as they hit combat, they'll unclump. So that can be a really big problem because they'll go through clumped up. And then when they get here and something attacks them or something's nearby, they'll explode out into your kill area and they'll go on top of you. They'll overwhelm you. But enemies can detect turrets behind doors, turrets or pawns behind doors. Even though this can't shoot them, what this does is when a clump of enemies comes, they unclump. They basically enter their combat ready state and they then have collision and they come through one at a time instead of exploding into the kill box. So it's just there to cause collision for enemies. Where do bad pawns go when they die? They don't go to Glitter World, where the medicines fly. They go to a fort on the rim. Where Adam says, oh, I'm supposed to be reading this. I see now. Yeah, Zeryl, I butchered it. I butchered it still, Zeryl. I'm sorry. I was just reading it like just a normal paragraph. But, thank you. We're in this together. The guys that attack the doors and turret instead of coming inside, they do not. No. Nope. Fortunately, they don't. You know what? I don't want events here. Well, that's alright. That's alright. Twitch left the line breaks out, yeah. Let's see. We'll just blame Twitch. We'll blame Twitch on both of our behalf on that one.
A generous bestow.
Select it. Can't go into there anyway. And Nat, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, Nat. Appreciate it. Manage to land a hand grenade on clumped up pawns. Do they all get hit? They do, yep. So there are some benefits for them being clumped up as well. It actually works pretty well with a burn tunnel. Because if you have them clumped up, then, you know, the burn tunnel kills them and they spread out and they burst through the wall even though they're already laying down, dying, so. 3 refugees over at 2. All right, looks like we're gonna go pawn shopping. What's the best melee weapon that's craftable? Uranium mace and plasteel longsword are your overall best melee weapons that you can actually craft without mods. For us, we're going with knives because knives attack very fast and we need to lock enemies in place. But as far as like actual kill power, uranium maces and plasteel longswords are still the best ones you can craft yourself. Rumbo horns are a kind of interesting thing too. They're basically the same as a normal plasteel longsword, but yeah. Nervous and slothful, no. Trigger happy, gay. Is that a new? That one's almost the same as Dasker actually. Dasker 2.0. I don't know if anyone here can actually arrest them. Oh, where's Caravan to the location? No, you can't. We're seeing refugees not betray you. Oh, I always betray them. Well, almost always betray them first, but yeah. Let's go on Emerald Dragon. Welcome in. All right. %90 chance. 90%. Okay, got him. Oh no, Cornflake ended up dying. We have a muffalo. When did that happen? You guys come? That's not... Guys, what are you doing? You got lucky. That's what happened there. I thought Cornflake was going to end up surviving, but no. You jerks. Oh no, other guy missed! You missed. Sorry, I took off their weapons, so. Okay. All right, we'll send Kameho over to trade some drugs and grab the prisoner. So, I think I'm gonna actually completely ally them now that we have the ability to call allies in. I think I'll do that. So. For a caravan, we'll go ally these guys here. So Kameho. Okay. Got a little bit of human leather. Where we get that from, I wonder? It's a mystery. Must have fallen from the sky. Randy gave it to us, I'm sure. Sure that's what happened. All right. Come on, guys, get that out. Cornflakes, not made of corn nor flake. Well, it looks like we're gonna have to wait for the rain. There's the rain, okay. There it is. Alrighty, what do we need? We need some steel for that? Looks like we do. Okay. Happy last half of last VOD. I don't remember. It's been a while since I actually played. I think it was just a pretty like standard sort of. We had a lot of raids and stuff, but it wasn't anything like extreme. It was mainly about, the last one, if I remember right, it's mainly about getting the base all set up. So nice little drug colony. So I think you're fine. Have you on 3x. VOD on main, live on pop-up for points, and YouTube on mute to get you credit. That is awesome. Anacreon, thank you. That is awesome. It's very much appreciated. So how much do we need to ally these guys? 45-ish. Head to bed. It's almost what I am there. Yeah, thank you for hanging out again. I appreciate it. Have a good night, Alzak. Let's go on Wicked Agent. Yeah, I really want to get more pawns today. Hey, what is that? What is that? Paralytic Abasia. That's the other colony? There they are. They're from a group that we're allying, so... Alright. I don't want him. I think we're gonna sacrifice him anyway. But if I go attack him now, we get, they get upset, so... I could just reject and we just get the -3 or whatever. Because we just had a death and a sacrifice. Yeah, we'll just reject it. Rain always fall for fires. It does. It's programmed to do so unless there's already a forced weather event. So if you have a forced weather event, like from a quest or something like that, then the forced rain doesn't happen. So in our melee only run, we actually... What are you doing? Get in here. In our melee only run, we accepted like fog or something. Like fog for like 17 days. And then the jungle map caught on fire. And literally the entire map burned. The entire map burned and no forced rain came. But yeah, there is code in the game for a forced rain event if you have fire. Ink Boy died in that fire, yeah. Ink Boy. Leg eater. I think we've forgotten. Alright, let's see. So not quite enough. I want to stop at the other base. Pick up some, we got the prisoner and some of the drugs here.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Merrick, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, Merrick. Also very much appreciated. Thank you for using the Twitch Prime here. You've never heard this, Merrick, but it counts the same as a tier 1 sub. Thank you. Yeah, but today is all about growing colony size, I hope. That's the goal, one of the goals. Someone still has the EMP grenade. Who has that? It's a Minico. All right, is that boar still upset? It is not, okay. It is not. So Kameho can go ahead. Is there really anything there? Well, we need the prisoner, so. That's all right, 300 trillion, wow. It's gone up. It's the last time I looked. Jeez, it's way up there now, Raider. Yeah, I'm mainly just grabbing the, we can grab the leather over there, too. What's on the donkey right now? Just food, I think, yeah. Okay. Alright, let's get going again. Mayho. Can't believe they saved the boom rat. And we want prisoner. And I think that's good. Let's get out of here. There's that many Lost Ark streamers? I think you're right. On a travel run yesterday, you took a little too much time to change wood walls. Mech raid, injured and tired ponds, dry flash storm. Yeah. Yeah, it's rough. Now, howitzer, what I usually do if I have to set up a wood base, I usually put a roof section using zone and build roof. I usually put one out like 3 or 4 tiles all the way around. So it's like a fire break, you know? But I've lost a lot of runs that way too, yeah. Does happen. Did we get some more cloth in? We did, okay. So we're gonna go ahead and make the poker table. I don't care if it's made out of wood, it's fine. What'd you ever think of that? It took me a long time to think of it as well, so no shame there. Who's our main warden? Mayho also, huh? I think they're on their way, but I don't want to wait. You can do graves too. Yeah, that's true. Graves actually take up space though, or the roofing doesn't, and they're a lot, they take a lot longer to make than just putting up roofing, but you can do it that way, I think. All right. A future colonist. Okay, we're gonna put them on reduce resistance, and then I think I'm just gonna use conversion on them on cooldown. Oh. Or easily casino with the roof, yeah. Yeah. That's my preference for sure. Grazer. Cooler though, yeah. Zidian. What is this about, Zidian? Newton called Zidian a baboon. I think Zidian has a red butt. No idea why. Don't kill him. Guys, come on. For God's sake. You know what? You're gonna rescue him then. Other guy, let's get this made. Graves are fine for imitation. Yeah, you have to be a little bit careful of that too. It gets annoying sometimes. Like if you put a grave out somewhere and then you don't restrict them. And then you're like, where is everyone going? Oh, they're going out to the graves. Man, Newton got the crap beat out of him. The commands link is not up to date in Acreon. If you're looking for something specific, let me know. There's a list of RimWorld specific commands down below the stream in the About section. But that page is one I'm still working on the new website. Yeah. You know what? The Corpse Obsession break is one of the best ones to have, though. It's it doesn't last very long at all. You get catharsis really quick. You just rebury them really quickly. It's kind of annoying, but out of all the breaks they can get, that one's you know, not bad. Get their medicine while they're here too. Could get another barrel. I don't think we really need one. We already have another that I need to set up. Jump packs is really interesting for this run, actually. That's tempting. Oh god, they're leaving. Let's just grab it. Good job, grave robber. Okay. Going to be playing any Dark Souls 2 anytime soon, or waiting for more updates? There's an update that's supposed to come out in February. So when the update comes out, it's gonna be, so basically this month I'm gonna play RimWorld when we don't have anything else specific to play at that time. But when the Darkest Dungeon 2 update happens, I will be, it's through channel points in Acreon. If you go down below the stream and you click on the channel point number, that's how you get in the list. I'll be playing Darkest Dungeon 2 when it has the update. Supposedly it's gonna happen in February. On the 17th, I'm going to be playing Total War Warhammer 3. I was already gonna play it. I like Total War Warhammer quite a bit. And then the developers reached out and they're like, hey, could we interest you? Like, could we pay you to play Warhammer when it comes out for about 2 hours? And I was like, these guys, I was going to play it for free. So I'm going to be playing that a little bit. And then I'll play Elden Ring at the end of the month. So February is pretty packed. But yes, I do plan on playing more Dark Dungeon 2 for sure. Was dug up. They are set to not care about corpses. General through ideology. I think if it's still a rotten corpse, they might still get that. I haven't double checked that. But I think they might still. 2 hours, what lightweights? Yeah, I plan on playing it for a few streams, but. So I was like, oh yeah, I mean, I guess if you want to pay me to play this game that I'm already going to play. I'll do it. Hey, our first trade ship. So I'm going to check this. Oh, you have to have a beacon to even check it. I forgot about that. For slavers. Pay us for playing where we play. Yeah, that's going nice, man. Run through the queue. Accept everyone. Newest melee only. No walls. I am going to have a lot of colonists in this one, so I think we'll get through quite a bit of the queue in this run. So in case, welcome in. Come on, Biscuit, get this done. Alright. Now we'll check. First slavers in the run. How far in are we? Year 3, first slavers. Well, Olivia, beautiful, nervous, incapable of skilled and dumb labor, but likes to talk. Prostitute, beautiful and greedy. Well, that's unfortunate. Unfortunate. I think I'm actually going to keep the Psychite Tea. I'm going to go give it away to finish outlining those guys. So. No, not the child idol thing, thank goodness. Not this time. What a terrible place this guy is living over here, but it's fine. What are your thoughts on Frostpunk 2? I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, I'll definitely play it. I didn't play I played through Frostpunk like twice. I enjoyed what I played through. I never went back and played the DLCs. Still on the endless to-do list, of course, but yeah, I liked Frostpunk. Wolf Girl insulted Domenico's brain power. Well, let's take a look, Domenico. Whoa, Wolf Girl, are you all right? Like the smartest person in the colony. Idiot. Oh, she's already up. I think she's tough, if I remember right. They got some flowers. It's not terrible over there. They're living the life. Look at all the drugs. You're right. Facts. Let's make more. JRPGs coming this year. Strategy or Chrono Cross remaster? I don't know. Yeah. I never ended up playing, I played Chrono Trigger a whole lot. I never ended up playing Chrono Cross. I've heard, I've always heard that it was good. But I never did it. Don't know why. Psykite withdrawal. What are you, smart or something? Alright. New prisoner converts. Works a little bit. What's better than a lot of drugs? A lot more drugs. The more the merrier, they always say. I think they were talking about drugs, pretty sure. Space refugee from these guys. Quick sleeper, nimble is good. Slothful, kill violence. They probably wouldn't auto-join because they're already a member of a different faction, but meh. Want more colonists, but not that one. Colonists and weapons. Colonists and weapons. And then we're going to go crazy with wealth. Hopefully. A mad stallion. Get in, biscuit. Who has guns here? Alright, let's go get some shooting. Those two are hurt. I gotta be careful. Do have stun though. He's on a good ship too, huh? A siege. It's time to cheese. So dumb. Oh, it didn't work. I didn't get it up in time. All right. Guess we're gonna try our corner punch. You can block those with that cheese, but I should have just spammed even more. That's the Empire, isn't it? That's the Empire. Maybe we'll just burn those guys. Why am I enemy with the Empire? That's how we got our early SMGs. Can you use it like mech drops? With this? Yes. What, Vel? Why? But yeah, you can. Come on. Started flooding the whole map, built a wall around the whole map, built a couple doors. Wow, what the crap kind of shot was that? Some bad luck there. Well, at least the silver can't burn you. Come on, guys. We're just getting really unlucky. We don't have a sniper or anything either. Come on, Newton. Try to lower our wealth. We are in some trouble here. I should have just spammed more spots down there. Just need one hit, Newton. Nope. You can bug more. Yeah, you can. If I had placed all spots down, they wouldn't have been able to build it. I should just put more down. Charge rifles. Some point, it's gotta hit. We only have 4 more shots total. There went the rest of our bullets. We have 1 shot left. This is it, Newton. There's no cover either. We're naked. This could be the end of the game. I didn't place down enough spots. Going outside with nudists, we have no other option. What other option is there? Wow, look where that would have hit. Heat wave. It will drop pod more shells then, yeah. Well, this is it. All right, we just gotta go. Might end up losing a bunch of people or everyone, but that's what we gotta do. Okay. Cameo. We almost had 2 deaths, but we didn't. Ah, screw it. We'll come back for it. All right. Treasure bio-coded? Let's double check. It is not. We'll come back for that too. New lovers. We gotta get this rebuilt. I actually didn't lose anyone, luckily. Thank goodness for stun. Tidewalker lost an arm during that. But otherwise, mostly okay. Oops. Fine. Saw it with danglers hanging out. Crushed their spirits. Yeah, we got a charge rifle though, which is gonna help. Tinned. I lose all food. Pretty much. I mean, we have meals in here, but the raw food in there is all burned yet. The real big issue is we don't have any more shells. I mean, I guess we will end up getting some. We got some raw food out there. I think we'll be okay. And we'll have more mortars. Yeah, there's a bit of rice in the field too. And we still have this backup base. We really needed to send some people over, so it's all right. Mood is not too bad. Okay. If we have another mortar attack, we'll just have to cheese it for right now. Let's see, Nomad is not in bad shape. We'll go ahead and send Nomad out. Grab the charge rifle. Actually, let's grab the barrel first. I know this. You want to become famous by followers. Stupid people. Let's go. Zidian. Boom hammer. Welcome in. Fad. Mod for music? Yep. P music. P music. I'm not doing allow everything just because there's a predator down there. You're the run, Wes. You are, yeah. Let's take a look at you. Your chemical interest, careful shooter, misogynist.
No chicken champ right here.
Plant specialist. I'll take it, Archeo, yeah. In that sense, yeah. Thank you. Alright, yeah, let's have them get the charge rifle now. That's the good news about fighting the Empire. They were followers, buy some melatonin. Oh god. So all those ended up dying, huh? That sucks. Oh, I didn't know that was the case, Lunar. Now I'll never read it. I mean, next month for sure. Oh, I meant to have him equip it and then bring something else back with him. Need wood. Oh yeah, all our wood burnt. All of our wood has burned. That's right. What was the quotes? Why am I always playing games or I'm crawling through a giant rectum? Happens more than you'd think.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sun.
Watch me over a year beforehand, yeah. Causality is overrated. Let's go on Keelan. I'm the Jew. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you for using that here. Much appreciated. Other places, they do not. They can't. I was starting to spam it, and I was like, that's probably enough. I should have spammed it more. We wouldn't be in this problem, but. Weather guy, come on! Chain shotgun. Deer's like 10 feet away. Can't hit it. Oh my god, the noob got back in. Death by buck or buck shots. Either way, not a great way to go. That is the truth. All those in. Hey. 1 second. My wife came in and opened the door. I want the cat in. And now she's being needy. I'm gonna have to run her away. All right, I'll be right back. Don't let the run die. All right, it's in pretty bad shape. If we get dropped while I'm away, we're probably dead. So don't let that happen.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I just realized Aries hiding behind my monitor too, so I'm sure he'll probably want out soon. So. We don't use that here, Bennett. Let's go ahead and Falcon, welcome in. Transfer pod. 47 natural meditation, psychopath, body purist, another planter. Survived again, Torgman. Shubnuts got killed though, that's true. Look at him. Ha, imagine dying. 5th or 6th time in a row for you. Imagine dying. Mayho lost their weapon during that. There's another one in here though. Okay. What's the boom rat self-taming? I don't know. We're gonna put it in the refugee area though. Have fun. Under, welcome in. You decided Moral instead of Immortal on accident, which is also true. All right, let's get some of this stuff done. Everyone off bed rest. We got things to do. We're gonna get the base back in working order here. Have I ever lost a run during AFK? I have not, no. Chair has never lost a run, I like to say. Chair has never lost a run. Unlike me, I've lost runs. Do we still have some limestone from early game? Apparently. Apparently so. Two colonists with full marine armor started social fight. One got, yeah, I hate when that happens. Yeah. Death from social fight. Sweet potato, fresh from the oven, and a pig thrown off a balcony. God, Geo, what? One is heated yam, other is yeeted ham. Ha ha ha. Art Geo. I'm gonna allow it though, okay. Chair's also never won a run, yeah. Chair's the better RimWorld player. I don't know, they haven't won yet either. Alright, mortar shells, you're gonna put EMP and high explosive. Stoic. Back to unrestricted. And do you have, what do you have? Let's pour some more heavy SMGs down there. There's a normal chain shotgun. Alright, Stoic. Go grab that. One of your pawns killed their sister in a social fight. Brutal. Construction. Cass, we'll send you down. Yeah, I think it'll be okay. Let's go, Cass. They're on their way already. Way to go. I deal with psychic drones driving down colonist mood. Like, just the normal psychic drone event. They don't last for a super long time, but when it does happen, there's a few things you can do. If you have anything that can boost mood during that time, I would do that. Make sure people aren't going like outside the walls, so they're not breaking down far from home. You can even switch them to a better, more like recreation and sleep-filled schedule because they can't have a breakdown during sleep, so that can also help. Having them sleep and recreate more. One thing you do as well, if you don't have things like that, or he's still hauling. Or you don't have like psychic soothes or anything like that, you can also start collecting foil hats. So foil hats are sold predominantly by exotic goods, and if you put that on their head, psychic drone does. It basically absorbs psychic stuff. It makes them like psychically dull, basically, is what it does if it's equipped. So you can have some of those around. But yeah, what I usually do is just try to make sure that they're doing things normally that would increase their mood during that time. Zone them close to home, more sleep, recreation. But I think a psychic drone event lasts at most like maybe 3 days, something like that. Yeah, you can do a ritual too right at the beginning and just hope it's not a negative one. So hurt it more. All right. We're gonna do until we have 20. We're gonna make sure this doesn't happen again. Okay, bring that in. Did we get the roof repaired? Yep. Pool table can only have 4 seats around it. I mean, not pool table. Poker table can only have 4 seats around it. Or I should say only 4 people can play there at once. And we lost a lot of stuff in there. Wealth management. Forced wealth management. Alright. Good though. Bodyguard trainee, huh? Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and put them back on bed rest now that we back in business. What are you guys doing over here? It's supposed to be a mining operation turned into a drug colony. Another transport pod, man. Randy really trying to give us colonists over here. Volatile, staggeringly ugly. Lots of social fighting. But, it's tempting. Now Ares wants out. Alright. Want to play poker with 7 of your buddies? You're out of luck. That's right. Blame Modwife for this. She let them all in. Now they one by one want to go out. If I leave the door open, it's very cold. Also, whatever card game they're playing here, they only have aces in the deck, so it's a weird one. Right now, we only want high explosive shells in this. Oh, we need to bring them back in too. Okay. It's a very complicated card game. Alright, there we go. And how are they doing on conversion? They're not too far off. Down to 18%. Very nice. And time for some rituals. Looking for some good colonists. Let's go on Luth. Over like the last few years, a little, I do believe. Probably over like last 3 years. I got 4 of a kind. Me too. Yeah, but I got mine are aces. Mine too. Something's not adding up here. After they wake up, we'll run that again. How close are we on our grass? 13. Right, we were gonna do Word of Inspiration on Newton as well, but he still has an inspiration. Shooting Frenzy. Or maybe an inspiration again, I should say. When's the next drug harvest? Soon. Soon. Stoic, I really don't like you down there. Bio-coded, that one's not though. What do I want you to bring back with you? I'll just bring one of these back. And this one. This is poor, that one's bio-coded, okay. So then, have fun just throwing rocks, yeah. Your colonist cheating on poker? My opponent got aces on the flop, then on the turn, and on the river. I don't know how he did it. He had 7 aces. Aces on the river. Boy, don't I hate aces on the river. I used to play poker a lot. Had a long time though. I haven't since Black Friday. There was an event in the US where the Department of Justice, one random Friday, was like, you know what? Texas Hold'em is gambling. And all these sites allow you to play Texas Hold'em online. Those are gambling websites. We don't like that very much, so we're going to shut them all down in the United States. And that was years ago. That was like, what, 10 years ago? Since then, it's now legal in a few states. But, yeah. I used to play poker a lot until that happened. All right, we got a new stallion we need to name. You know what's kind of weird, too? I guess it's not that weird. But if you look at a lot of people that used to play StarCraft Brood War competitively, that's a pretty... Oh, God. This one's name is Cletus. Hang on a second. Do we have Cletus and Urinal Chicken as a couple? A lot of people that used to play Brood War competitively now play poker for a living. You remember that, don't you? But you can play the lottery. Whole wedding after getting pretty far in a tournament. Yeah, it's one of those things that's annoying to me. It's extra annoying that they loop it in with gambling. Some people absolutely gamble in poker, and yes, poker is full of RNG. But the reason I like it, and it's part of the reason I like things like Darkest Dungeon, is I like to mitigate the RNG, to control it as much as I can, and mitigate it and make it less impactful. And that's what professional poker players do. It's not that the people that keep getting to the World Series of Poker every year, those same people are just the luckiest people on the planet. Oh my God, look at that guy. He gets to the World Series of Poker every year. He's so lucky. He's just really lucky. There is a lot of skill that goes into something like Hold'em. And so when the Department of Justice is like, it's gambling, it's like slot machines, it's now illegal to do online. I was like, yeah, some people treat it as gambling, and some people don't learn how to play in that sort of strategic way and just throw money in and ruin their lives, but people do that with everything. Poker stars heavily. You knocked... Oh, did you really? What's his first name? Daniel? Daniel? Yeah. You knocked him out of a big tournament? That's pretty awesome, actually. I played mainly on full tilt, yeah. Mitigating your odds doesn't stop it from being gambling. By definition, yeah, that's true. But it's not the same as like slot machine, right? So yes, there's RNG there, but it's people that think it's just luck based and lump it in with things like pulling a lever in a slot machine are kind of out of their minds, I still think. So let's go ahead and research more stuff before we get down the... I need to get the multi-analyzer done. Gacha is allowed, yeah. Yeah. Let's go, by the way, Brack. Miss Full Tilt, yeah. Granu is the only guy you watch poker for. Yeah, he's entertaining, yeah. He pushed with 8s and called with kings. Kings held up, gotcha. Yeah. Oh god, Phil Helmuth. Watching him rage is fun. I don't know. I get secondhand embarrassment a lot of times when I see stuff like that. Like trading card games. Yeah, I mean, they're not playing for money online with those, well, that people know of, but yeah, and there's like legalized sports gambling, like all over the place. Yep, online. What is it? DraftKings all the time. I see that all the friggin' time everywhere. DraftKings. I like to play face-to-face or face-to-face so you can read expressions. Yeah. Oh, come on, Rain. Secondhand embarrassment is tough with guys like Antonio Brown as well. Yeah. Hey, look, I didn't know we had so many poker fans in the chat. Come on, Randy, make it rain. I don't want all of our trucks to be gone. But yes, by definition, poker obviously is gambling, but it's not the same as when they lump it in with things like pulling a lever. Although, I mean, also said, some people do get that way. Rare Thrumbos, there's also a bear out there I'm worried about. Oh yeah, I've seen that. DraftKings get away with it by saying it's a contest and the winnings are the prize. Correctly reads that their hands are better and he still calls. The calling station. That's where I would make most of my money. And Full Tilt. You run into one of those people that just calls everything because they're literally like, eventually it's gonna hit. City Pro Go Fish Circuit. Never played over there. Am I just gonna have to let the drugs burn? Randy's just not sending rain. Fantasy football, yeah. Most amount of silver someone's hoarded in one of their runs at a time. Come on. Yeah, by definition, it's still gambling, but there is a lot of skill-based. Like I said, there's a reason why same people can reach the World Series every year, you know? Randy, please, where? We might as well just not worry about putting it out. We can't, they're gonna have breakdowns. Not from left to right. Well, even yeah. I couldn't micromanage it that way, but even with doing that, 3 people aren't gonna be able to put it all out. There it comes. All right. There we go. There we go. Don't do drugs, kids. Good guy, Randy. Does having multiple colonies end up... Yeah, each colony is like its own save file that shares a faction and shares a research tree. think I'm gonna go kill that. Let's see if we can actually get a join event. Like 20,000 silver once free. Let it rain, I want tea. Sitting around the clouds of drug smoke. Maybe we should do something about these fires. All right. Schroeder, 50 years old, creepy breathing teetotaler. I kind of hate that you, oh, you have a prosthetic heart? I kind of hate that you are a teetotaler. But you know what? I want people. You're in. Alright, who's in from the queue? Was your first run Strive to Survive, you think? King Loser! King Loser, the old guy with a prosthetic heart who doesn't like drugs and breathes funny. But you can help us meditate at the Anima tree, so... Welcome in, King Loser. Alright, let's see. Grab the knife. Another warden. Okay. And then you want to do drugs. All right. I decide to go biphasic. The mood is so high in this one that I haven't needed to, but it usually around 81,000 when you get through that break point where you need higher mood because the expectations change. That's typically when I end up starting to need to do so. Newton still has a friggin' shooting frenzy. Do the drugs here, like a lot. Give the program. Minus 20 for divorce. Do you know how long it will last? If you hover over the divorce, it'll tell you how many days are left exactly. If you have ideology, you can also select your moral guide and use counsel and use it on the person that had the divorce that has the mood hit, and it has a chance to get rid of it entirely. All right. We're almost converted. Yeah, thank you. Well, we don't have a beacon anymore. They destroyed it, but so we'll make another one. Siege destroyed it. Right. Okay, mining is already set up. I need to switch him back to, well, let's take a look. Mining needs to be back at a 1. Do not like that bear out there. Don't really have the means to protect ourselves from it. In the sort of run. Finally free. Only 2.7 left for yours. Let's go on, Kin. Forced by his wife, who's now dating his best friend. 10-minute chat with spiritual leader. He's happy as... Yeah. Barry looks hungry. That's what I'm thinking, yeah. Wow, it really was. No, it killed Noob. It's a good thing I got out of there just in time. But we were actually going to recruit Noob. Sorry, noob. Tough luck, my friend. Tough luck. Have no experience with bears, yeah. Well, I think we're at the same number of colonists we had basically when we started today because we had some death. Right around there. What a noob. What a noob. Refugee seeks home. Holy crap. I'm gonna go with a no on that one, BB. Well, if they're like a godly pawn, though, yeah, we won't know. They're not. I've seen this episode, they're not. Alright, we're finally getting drugs going again. Yeah, I might just go ahead and make one of those TVs as well, but I don't think we need to yet. I know the storage unit on the other side of the rice is not ideal, but you know. Hey, what was that meat from? Oh, the warg, right? The warg. Conversion. All right, nice. So now we will strip them, and we'll set them to recruit. Crap, they're gone. Yeah. Oh well. I actually want to give the key as a gift anyway, but yeah. I should have checked sooner. So an elk, welcome in. Jake, welcome in. Guys, get to work on the drugs, alright? Only 51 drugs? Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Well, at least called Smelly a few times. That's someone he's never met. Yeah. So crazy that insults can get minus 30 plus. Minus 33 was insulted 10 times. Exhalation cheese will explain why. It's asked a lot in this particular run, so I set up a command for it. All right, let's get some drugs made here. Close. Close, just one key to the left. No, it's all good. But yeah, if you type exclamation cheese in chat, it will take you and explain. There it is, thank you. Drugs, we're gonna get those friggin' Zeus hammers. Stuff! Hey, Stuff. 50 months, man. 50. I haven't even been streaming that long, I'm pretty sure. Stuff, thank you for the tier 3. Good to see you. My, man, just the other day, like 2 days ago, Stuff. I don't remember what it was. My wife and I were talking about something. We were somewhere, and she literally said the phrase, stuff, stuff, and stuff. And without thinking of your name or anything like that, she said that, and I said, hey, I know that guy. And she was like, what? And then she's like, oh. And she laughed because at first she didn't realize what she was saying. But anyway, thank you. Are we winning? Yes. Yeah, we're winning. Of course we are. But also maybe not. We're not dead, so I consider that winning. Insult stop stacking and the pawn realizes he's just being a jerk. I don't know. Maybe minus 10? Definitely not a minus 30. Minus 10 sounds bad, but reasonable, you know? Your friend Dasker died. You'll be over it in 4 days. day one loss stream. No, we don't have those. Inigo. Montoya? No. Oops. Last deal, huh? 23. I got too much to do. Seen the new path patch? The new league or something after the league? I looked at the new league a little bit, but I'm not able to play it this time, so. Berserk Pulse. We didn't get it in the last run at all. We had like 6 level 6 Psycasters. Seen recently was the day one loss. The league in the new in-game, I looked at it a little bit. I looked at the trailer, you know, like an overview video, but yeah, I'm not gonna be able to play it this time. Are you playing it? -6 is like a friend's death. Yeah, -10 for like 1 day or something, I would say. There's a passive tree for maps as big as the skill tree. We got mass chaos skip, which is definitely not what we wanted. Definitely not what we wanted. All right, let's go make that ally. No, I didn't see that size of the skill tree for maps. I think it kind of showed it on the trailer, but I didn't really see the whole thing. High psychic drone. That's not what we want to see. Not what we want to see at all. Where is that? It's here. Okay. We're gonna keep them inside the walls. Where are all the planet? I just trying to get every call. No, I got bored of it. So unfortunately, unfortunately, without mods, the enemy settlements, they don't scale. And after a while, it's just like, all right, I'm going to show up with my 10 people in marine armor and charge rifles, and I'm going to kill these 12 people that live in a hut with 20 beds in it for some reason. Now I'm going to go to an empire settlement. That one will be hard. Oh, look, it's 8 guys living in 4 wooden huts with 20 beds and a turret this time, you know, so. Unfortunately, I didn't finish it. I was doing it back in like 1.0 or something, and I was like, just not enjoying it. Yeah, it's awesome. Thank you for being here, Doge Skills. Played a few hours over the last week. Haven't had much time either. After skipping a few leagues, everything is so different. That's what I was thinking too, yeah. Colony death by boredom. It's like a Phoebe run. It's another predator. Dream home, no matter where I walk, I can just fall into bed. Heaven. Heaven is just a hut with 20 beds. Wow, that means West Virginia is like a hut with 18 beds. That's pretty accurate, actually. I've been to West Virginia. West Virginia is a hut with 18 beds. West Virginia. Almost heaven. Mountain Mama, etc. Alright, Kameho, let's go make friends. Don't have to worry about those siege bullcrap anymore. Right, so we don't need a whole lot of rep with them. So... is that gonna be it? We're at 68. Not nice. Not nice at all. It's alright, we'll go get some more drugs to bring them. Beep, beep, beep. What is with it? Why is he trying to kill my horses? What do you have against horses, Randy? Don't know. Thanks, Gold Shark.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Craster Hale, already 4 months. Thank you, Craster. Also very much appreciated. You know what? They're actually happy enough, even with a psychic drone. Do we mainly have female colonists? We very well might have mostly female colonists. No, it's a pretty even split. West Virginia. I'm gonna have it in my freaking head now. Slightly less, Randy. Random. We're coming to pick up these drugs, so can you guys cook some up for us? Thanks. An eclipse. Is it a total eclipse of the heart? Let's just put all the songs in our head today. Let's wait till we get down to business. Defeat the Hun. Come on, weather guy. Friggin' bears. God, being hunted is, well, I mean, it would be scary for real anytime, but it's so much scarier when you're nude, naked, and afraid with a bear wanting to eat you. It's fortunate for us, though, in RimWorld, the animals let you know they're hunting you. It's like some kind of weird law in this universe. You don't get that in real life. You're not, like, trekking around India somewhere in the jungles, you know, making a documentary and the tiger, like, calls out to you. Hey, just so you know, I'm gonna kill you. Oh, thanks. Thanks for letting me know. Appreciate that. Weather guy survives, dupe died. I think we found the pro. It's actually illegal for an animal to hunt you without telling you first. It's true. We'll never do hauling. Guys, these drugs are not going to cook themselves. Haven't you seen Breaking Bad? Wonder joins. All right. Oh man, this colony is getting big. Masochist. No dumb labor, no caring. They can fight. Oh, freaking another heart problem. Trees ravaged. Freaking person. I might just sacrifice them. Sacrifice hearts. Ingboy at 1,000 hours. Thank you, Ingboy. It's a long time, man. That's a long time. Can you guys bloodlust or anything over here? I gotta get these guys out of here. We can get a big raid here if we have it while everyone's here. Yeah. Okay. Kameho, you're not doing anything. Come commit murder, please. Thank you. Appreciate that. Hey, sacrifart. Lay down. You guys stay in. I don't want to have you see the death, okay? How dirty a room is when they are blind. They don't care about the beauty. So they don't get a beauty gain or hit from being in a ugly area, but I think they still care about the room stat for some reason. We haven't blinded people in this run yet, but we will. Stay for the fart jokes. Yeah, they don't get a positive or a negative from beauty once they're blinded. Psychic Soothe, okay. Medical emergency, you don't say. Bulk goods. Alright. What was that? Nicole Partners. No lubricants? No Nicole lubricants? It's usually lubricants. You know, I never really thought about it. It's interesting. When you sell animals to the spaceships, you don't need a beacon where the animals are. Or colonists, either. But all the other items you do. I think I might grab the advanced... Oh, I really need Zeus hammers, though. I'm gonna wait. Turtles and chill. What's going, Davey? Welcome back in. Can you guys cut up this fart or what? You're sleeping when you could be cutting farts? Ridiculous. Bring in that human meat, please, there, or leather. Okay. Now we can go finish making an ally. Clean the wealth up here a little bit. Get out. About taxes, yours gonna hurt. Oh yeah. All right. Yeah, go for it, Davey. I would strongly suggest you though. Like, I don't mind you asking questions, but something I wish I had done last year that I'm doing this year, I would very much suggest that you set up in Texas specifically, obviously, but I would say set up an LLC if you haven't already. But not just that, you need to, again, this is not, I'm not a professional, but after looking into things, you probably want to set up an S corporation, or set up an LLC taxed as an S corp, and it will save you a bunch on taxes depending on your state and other things. But I would very much suggest going and hiring someone to get that set up if you're not comfortable with it or whatever. And it can save a lot. I wish I had done it sooner. I'm just now getting it set up when I should have done so for the stream and stuff before. But yeah. It hurts, yeah. No advice. Yeah, I just put it out there though, because I know eventually someone in like YouTube comments are gonna be like, an S-corp is not always the answer. Depending on this and that. Yeah. I hear you. Ugh. Who's our cheesemaker again? It's Domenico, right? Domenico's at a 10. I need the multi-analyzer. We do have gold down there, so I think I'm gonna mine just a little bit of the golds. Just a little bit of golds. Okay. Legally sound and binding in this channel, that's right. 70% or more by switching to Geico for car insurance. Not a sponsor. Not a sponsor. So if anyone's wondering like why things are going so slowly, I'm purposely trying to get a Zeus hammers because this run is so fragile that if we don't get the proper defense set up, even with the exploits and whatnot we don't get the proper defense set up and we get hit, and they get inside, we just basically die. It's a very, very fragile run. It'll be really strong once you get everything set up, but in the meantime, yeah, you can die pretty quickly. All right, we have our first ally, so at least we can call people in if things get terrible. They're going to restock in 7 days. It's not a mod. You can see this without a mod. 16 for those. 7 for those two as well. Okay, so we'll send Kameho back to the primary colony. And then in 7 days, we'll send them out and see if we can get a Zeus hammer. I think we're going to need to start planting more as well, food-wise. And we should probably work on switching to hydroponic at some point. Not having any hydroponic set up, we'd be in trouble if there was a long toxic fallout followed by like a volcanic winter or something. Would be really rough. Wayleo, welcome back. How's it going, Wayleo? The one on YouTube ended in September, so yes, this is a vastly different colony. We've probably done close to 10 playthroughs since then. YouTube's about 4 months behind. You'll notice if you're listening to the runs on YouTube at the moment that I'll mention in there that October is coming up. So I'm really behind on YouTube, in large part because some health issues that cropped up in November, but we're getting caught up slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. Yeah, we definitely want to get some hydroponics set up. I don't want to do it too early though, because I'm trying to keep wealth super low until we get the ability to rip things apart through that wall. I'm thinking I might want to set the maze up to be longer too, to give us a little bit more time. Are we doing better? I appreciate it. I'm not. Things are worse, but I do appreciate it. If you're curious about the specifics, you can go to the beginning of the stream today. In the VOD, I'll talk about the specialist I met with yesterday. Or you can go to Discord and check out the announcement channel if you want. But yeah, I might extend the maze a little bit to give us more time to set up.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Wouldn't be too difficult to do. Like, even that would just give us a little bit more time. Probably do that. There we go. Shake, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you, Shake. Very much appreciated. Yeah, thank you, Jimmy. What happened to the last run? A door got held open. It was a long series of events, but what it boiled down to is a door got held open, and yeah, a bunch of centipedes got in. And that was history, as they say. Yeah, I might send them on a longer journey, actually. There's some more trade area. Like, look at that. How long would it take them to get to these other ones? Because we've never traded with that one. So if we send Kameo and a horse, it's still only 1 day. Wow. All right. Just wait until we get a little bit more. Actually, that's fine for food too, honestly. I'm gonna send them with about 3,000. Okay. Good luck, Kameho. This is risky. You already got ambushed once today, right? All right, we'll go. Horse go fast. Let's go and waffle. What's colony going today? We had a death today to a MECH cluster, and we had a really scary siege that I was gonna cheese, and I didn't cheese it hard enough. Okay, we need to make a right arm. Select arm. Domenico. That reminded me that we were missing some body parts after that siege. Also, oh crap, we need a lung. Could have gotten that off that other prisoner. Next prisoner, we're going to take a lung. So this is for Tide Waker, huh? Tide Waker. All right, Kameho. See you later. It's drugs coming over here, guys. 133. All right, Kameo is on a day trip to Hin Seol on the Delta. They're not quite on the Delta. Yeah, the next Boba Fett. The next testing they're doing is really gonna be annoying. I'm really not looking forward to it. I'm like super dreading the next one. Sounds awful, but you know, whatever. Gotta do what I gotta do, I suppose. So. Well. Hopefully they figure something out. We shall see. I think I'm going, well, how's the drying going up here? I should have probably put another one down here as well, because I want this dry in the long term. And they take so long. So long. Alright. Do that. And let's mine some of this. Make sure we don't mine into that overhead mountain one. What? Let's make sure that part gets dried first. Well, let me queue it up. Does blind sight make weapons unusable? No, but it makes them really bad at using them. They miss a lot. We haven't switched over to blind sight yet, but we will. I think around 20 pawns is what I'm planning. Alright, so we got a shop kid. Let's get the name of this new colonist. From the queue, it's none other than Enviro Hunter. Enviro Hunter, I think this is your second time in. New doctor. That's pretty much it. Okay. Doctor and fighter. We're trigger happy too, so let's go ahead and give you that chain shotgun. Give all the blind people miniguns, they'll hit it eventually. No. Let's make a dangerous spot. Stormtrooper aim. Yeah. Okay. Hey Newton, finish mining, and then you can sleep in your little cave, okay? Newton. That'll probably be enough right now, actually. Mayo's zooming along. Wow. He's moving 37 tiles a day. 37 tiles a day. How the drugs coming over here, guys? 183. More on the way, always. Excellent. Excellent. Urinal chicken is giving birth. Oh my god. Yep. Alright, Kai, you're in here mining now? Okay. Alright, get that on there. Caravan already arrived. Zeus Hammer? No, we need to get a Knights. I think I saw an aesthetic pawn earlier. Did we recruit them? Feel like we didn't. Feel like we did not. Do you have a telescope? I'll grab that while we're here. Let's go train your plants. I mean, we can look for mono swords too, but I really need Zeus hammers. How long until these guys are restocked? 5 days. How much food you got left? A few meals left. How long will it take you to come up here to Lindsay City? Ah, alright. Wow, the caravan spot. So this run is all about exploits, so exclamation cheese will tell you. That one was asked so much that we had to make a command for it, so. Exclamation cheese will get you the details on it. Whoa. If they don't find a Zeus hammer, we'll just grab a couple of advanced components and bring those back. But yeah, if you use exclamation cheese, that command in chat, it'll explain in more detail. Bulk goods. Wow, a lot of ships today. I was about to say we haven't had ships before today, but that's true because we didn't have a comms console, so I guess obviously we didn't have them before today. Okay, prosthetic arm is done. So we will attempt that surgery. Dogs! Also cows. Dogs. I think we can keep dogs fed. They will definitely help with the cheese. Alright, let's do it. Get a couple dogs. So hard to say no to the labs, yeah. It really is. Alright, if they live long enough to be trained, then we'll name them. But they'll help out a lot. They'll help out with the cheesy defense thing, and then they'll also help haul, of course, as always. So. It should be a good idea, or I think it's a good idea, anyway. Well, training already. Alright, we're here. They don't have a Zeus hammer either. Man. Alright. Do we need to get you some more food while you're here? Nah, you can make it. Probably.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Will it also stop infestations? I don't think so. I don't think so. We were talking about it earlier. I don't think it will. Jake? 5 months already. Thank you, Jake. Very much appreciated. Yeah, time flies. All right, so let's get our multi-analyzer down. I need components. Oh, I need to get those really quick too, because if we get a drop pod right there, that would just be miserable. Just miserable. Is Newton our best miner? Yes. All right, Newton. Training a lab? I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah, it's kind of crazy, Rardy, yeah. It's really crazy. 217 kibble. It's like Randy wants us to have dogs. It does seem that way. Look, you're supposed to be mining over here, right? Yep. To alarm you, but to believe your hair's on fire. It's been that way since November, yeah. How many times has that joke been made? Oh, this is definitely the first time, Mike. A few times, yeah. Just a few. Just a few. Oh, that's so much smaller than what I was expecting. Oh, it's a breach. All right, so you guys are about to see a really stupid exploit. So the reason why this is smaller is breach raids cost more raid points, right? They're not gonna come to our base, but until they get hungry. We get Dying Light 2 gameplay? No, I'm gonna stay blind to it until I play it later on. Wasn't it dyed the agreed upon color? It was the, well, I did dye my hair. It was a waste of money. The color that won, and it didn't work, unfortunately. So I went with the runner-up. So this breach raid is going to travel back and forth. Man, still until they get hungry. You already know, yeah. Steel. So the reason this is happening, they will still attack you. No, they will. If there is, they're gonna come in here to try to eat, and then they'll leave. So the reason this is happening is Breacher AI and Sapper AI, they try to attack. Their goal is to get to a colonist assigned sleeping spot. And we don't have any of those in our base. So they're just gonna run back and forth. Eventually, they're gonna be like, you know what, I'm starving to death. They'll come up here to get food. Since they're breachers, there is a chance they'll break through some stuff to get to the food. And then they'll leave again. So. Try to fry the hair? Yeah, I know. I really tried to do the silver. I bleached my hair 3 times in a row. You're supposed to wait like a couple weeks. Bleached my hair like 3 times in 2 days or something like that. And it was just not working. So it's like, yeah. I'm gonna destroy my scalp doing this, so. Maybe they're over here. Let's go check this side. We checked the southwest yet? Yeah, they're probably over here. I see some sleeping spots. They gotta be here. Wait, there's no one here. There's no one here. Maybe now they're in the southeast. Yeah, let's go check the southeast. It's so stupid. All right, they gotta be over here because they're not the other sleeping spots, and people need sleeping spots. Nope. Southwest! They smell the cheese, so they eventually go to the base to eat some. Lav's already pregnant. They're in a social fight. Trout derided horse's value as a human. This is all her hair. Like Nair. Alright, these guys are coming to eat. The question is, are they going to break through somewhere to do that? So I need to be ready just in case. Oh no, there's packaged survival meals there. From the, we were carrying in from the siege, I think. Alright, well, we found some meals laying out there. How many are left? Wait, there's 3 guys coming up here, though. They're eating kibble! That's so good. Don't feed the raiders. Ponds are at southeastern or southwestern sleeping spots, yeah. I believe they're in the southwest. Shut up, horse. They're obviously in the southeast. They were just in the southwest. Can't believe they're eating the... There they go, they just leave. It's so stupid, guys. There are some really stupid exploits in this game. But that's the whole purpose of this run, is the exploits, so... I'm having fun because I don't usually get to use these, or I usually don't let myself use them. Alright, nice. The higher more, the longer they could eat.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
What? Man, very early on, before we had enough money, we went to one of these and they had three Zeus hammers. And now that we have money, of course they don't have any. Crafting, construction. Masochist. I might just bring home a slave instead. 47, no health issues. Well, hang on. Are these almost back to 3.8 days? 2.9. Do you want to bring that guy up or back? They're not bad. Big red. Big red. Construction's always good. It's unfortunate they can't do plant work, but I think I'll bring him. Masochist is very good with this playthrough. Alright. We'll just pick up a slave while we're here, you know. Don't worry, we're gonna emancipate them. I mean, they'll be allowed to leave and have freedom, but only in our tile. So, we're gonna force them to be colonists. And somehow that's better. Alright. Let's go back. You got any Zeus hammers? No. Alright, I guess I'll take that guy. He's not even a slave initially. What? Who? Big Red? Yeah. That's my brother. I don't care. I'll give you 900 bucks. 900 bucks? Take him. Get him out. Alright. The mining base has turned into a drug base. I need to put it back onto mining. Just name him Zeus and give him a hammer. The point of this base was to get steel. And somehow it's now a drug colony. Still low wealth though. Careful shooter, tough, depressive. A pretty hard worker. Yeah, pretty hard. They're actually pretty good. Chicken boo. I think I want chicken boo, which means they'll die. We know. That's how it always works. Make a third colony for steel. Sounds good, but do you think you can get a very hard worker instead? Nah, it's pretty good. All right, liar bird. No, no, no. Boo. Come on, chicken boo. Chicken boo, come on, not like that. And they're dead. Surprise. What are the numerous circles on the ground? Those are caravan hitching spots. Exclamation cheese will tell you their purpose. Have a special purpose. Alright. That steel, Newton. Wow, even more steel up there. Look at that. Even more. You did it! No cheese this time. Okay, how are we doing on these moisture pumps here? Ah, they're alright. There was a squirrel on the patio table. Did you have stuff out there? It's Mod Wife. Yeah, if you want to see all of them, all the exploits we're using this time, that link will go over them all. Yep. More drugs, more drugs. Think we're growing enough drugs? I'm beginning to think not. Oh, let me check if we have an aesthetic. We need to keep an eye out for an aesthetic pawn and a wimp. I know there was an aesthetic pawn earlier today, but I think they're dead. What about the squirrel? Never. Mound of seeds. It's raining. I know we have so many idle people, but there we go. Ambrosia. What if there's any steel? Nah, no, that's too small. This map doesn't have a lot of steel on it. Yeah, I guess we'll set the rest of this up to mine. Maybe I'll stop growing drugs for a cycle. All right. No sowing. Just finish the drugs we got, and then we'll mine some. I have one person that's good at mining. I'll go ahead and put them on mining as well. Go ahead and start that. Is this in the home zone? Yeah. It's not cleaning it. Kameho will be back home in half a day with a new future colonist. And we will be up to 14 over here. So, yeah, we gotta get those Zeus hammers. Let's see what we get from Cheese Fest. Rare Thrumbos. Newton. Newton does not currently have an inspiration. We might get a Thrumbo. Wanderer. Harato. Alright, are you good or are you a sacrifice? Fast learner. Nice. Cycling deaf. Can be good. They can fight. Alright, you're in. Congratulations. I gotta get that replaced. All right, next from the queue, it's none other than the international superstar, Dino. I don't know how many eyes that is, so I'm gonna guess it's that amount. I don't know how to count, so. Another warden. Wow. Another warden. Mad Boom Rat. Okay, you can have social drugs, you can be nude. And attack things that attack you. Way to go. And then were you a musical kid? Okay. Come on, Newton. Way to go. Man, look at all those hours. Thank you guys. What's going, Harry? Anyone can be bought and sold for the right silver. How's it going, Cumber? Cumberdon. Sniffles, welcome in. Cumberdon. Can I be nude and have social drugs here too? Yes. 30 man-hunting megasloths for 2 barrels. I don't need it. Yes, yes you can. Alright, unfortunately, fire can go through corners like that, so. Those caravans out of food. They're almost back. Oh, the rain is here. Okay. All right, Big Red. You know what? If we convert you, no, we have to. No, doesn't matter anyway. Okay, Big Red. New prisoner. Go ahead and set to converts. Biscuit will convert. Already down to 37%. Wow. Wait, do you have something impacting that? No. He just doesn't care for his current ideology. Oh yeah, it does. Yeah, the bot doesn't know if you've switched names or not, unfortunately. There we go. Now we're getting some steel. Let's see if those places have reset yet. This one, that one we went to pretty recently. 0.6 days. All right. So by the time Kameho gets up there, it should have reset. So there you go, Kameho. You can take Cletus out, I suppose. And we only have 7 psychic T here. Actually, that's not enough to buy the Zeus hammer. It's about 2,900, 2,700, depending on the trade. So we're gonna have to wait just a little bit. We have a little bit of gold still though. They're getting some more drugs. Let's wait on those drugs. Whoa, Randy. Newton got struck by lightning. We also gotta see if Newton gets a taming inspiration. Oh, we don't have enough for word of inspiration. Okay. Ametry is ready. I guess Wolf Girl is going to be the second. Hopefully she gets Word of Trust. That'll help us out the most, I think, out of any tier 1 we can get right now. Alright. Still no word of inspiration. What'd you end up getting, Wolf Girl? Solar pinhole. That's usable. Just gonna put some of those out here. That way when they're out here harvesting at night, they'll be a little bit better at it. Hopefully it rains soon. Wild woman. Optimist, nimble, beautiful. 9 in planting. We would like to recruit her. Rain, please. Before it gets to the drugs. Let's go ahead and T. She chunky? It's alright. We don't discriminate against chunkiness in this colony. Keep an eye on it. How's our drying process going up here? Ah, it's getting there. It's getting there. There's only so much we can do, though. Like the deep water won't be able to be dried, so the top will never be entirely dry, unfortunately. No roof fire break? No, because it's not wood. This is just supposed to be a temporary fence, but we've now used it for a long time. Okay, now how are we doing on drugs? 69 drugs. Seems like an adequate number of drugs. That's what I'm gonna go with. But is that enough? Probably not. You have 452 over there. So we could stop by there and grab those, and that's gonna be plenty. I know we gave you a weapon. Okay. Wow, you can look through the telescope right at the friggin' wall. Whoa. Space looks weirdly like marble. Yeah, there's a reason for that. That's not a scientific reason. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna do that. Let's go. Kameho. Yeah, take Cletus with you, please. Take the 69 Psychite T. All of our money. We actually have enough. Huh, okay. We don't even need to go to the other colony. Any quota cut. Quotes. Come on, Camille. What time is this? I don't have time for you to form the caravan I'm literally sending you on. That'll be fine. So I'm not gonna stop there. I'm gonna go straight up here first. Gotta be careful though, because it's like 0.10 days. 0.1. You don't have to say the 0. 0.1 days to get to that colony from here. Alright, there we go. Yeah, he's just not sure which caravan spot. That's actually true. The Roku Rainforest. Man, product placement's really gotten out of hand. Also, try out my sponsor. It's HelloFresh. You guys got Zeus hammers this time? Oh, come on, guys. Come on. Why? Why don't you have Zeus hammers? Is this one reset? The Empire has them much more often, but we are enemies of the Empire, and we would need a knight to trade with them anyway. We might work on reallying them, although them attacking us has a chance to give us some Zeus hammers. We already got some weaponry from them. Body modder's good, Pyromaniac, not so much. Not so much. Not aesthetic either. Spare a Zeus hammer? Come on. What's the name of this place? Funds Ridge. The name like Funds Ridge. Surely they have some supreme weaponry. Another Wanderer, Collins. Tough, pretty, Pyromaniac. Another Doctor. Tough is good. Planting to. Oh my god, I'm gonna keep a Pyro. Don't tell anyone. What? My chat just disconnected. Alright, it's back. Alright, so who is it? Bob's Kid. No, it's Bob Skid. Is it Bob Skid? Fight things, be nude, do drugs. Welcome to the colony. Bobby and Maybe It's Boy. I remember that commercial. Pilot Wash. Wow. That's an old one. Is that a commercial or on a show? Either way. Call collect. Is it Bob's Kid or is it Bob Skid? Oh my god, not another taco making Tacoma Kin situation. Man, I still can't do Word of Inspiration. It was a commercial. MECH danger. Mayho, you better find some weaponry at Fun Ridge there. Like it's his fault. Her fault. Conversion already, look at that. Wow. Look at you, Big Red. If they don't have it, we're gonna get some advanced components and some plasteel. Let's go back to nice. Space Ghost, coast to coast. When Bob Odenkirk was on and Space Ghost asked him if his name was Bob Odenkirk or Ba Bodenkirk, calls him Ba for the rest of the show. Oh my god, such a stupid show in the best sort of way. You're always thinking of that? No, I hadn't thought about that in a long time. It's a good show. Zeus hammer. No. Well. Nothing we can do about it, so I mean we can complain about it, but right, Kameho, we'll come back home for a little while. Get some knives going and go from there. A friend needing help. Mantis. Root Chief of the Combo Alliance requesting a favor. His friend, Mouse, is interested in learning about other cultures. He wants you to host him for 8 days, but he won't do any work. Alright. Hopefully he likes sleeping on the friggin' floor. Let's see if we want to kidnap him. Because he's tribal. Bisexual. Psychically dull. 39 years old. Capable of all work. Alright, mouse. Natural meditation, huh? Cool. I've got just the thing for you, mouse. Beat around a whole bunch of naked people. It's like environment. Whatever. I should probably not do the full thing like that. I should probably go 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Thank you for your help. We're gonna have you be inside the walls. The walls, the walls. 656 drugs. Oh my lord. Well, that's enough to ally another person. Buy a Zeus hammer, we can friggin' find one. How long until the blue guys reset? 6.9 days. There's a purple place down here. I think I'm gonna go check that one out. One over there too. Nice. 6.9 days. The little nice. Still more steel up there, huh? So I think one of our next goals here, aside from just defense and getting more colonists. Okay, it's just a trade. Hey, that would happen. Didn't. That was like, I'm gonna trade on the road after we spend all of our money. People have like 5 Zeus hammers. Drugs greater than food on the rim. Definitely not in real life. Drugs are so bad. Don't do drugs. Pretty sure on my microphone. Seems to not mind though. How bad are they? Drugs plus food, better together. Unless you have prescribed drugs that literally say, don't eat with food. Flora, what is that and why? Those are caravan hitching spots. Exclamation cheese will explain why. It's the most asked thing in this specific kind of run that we're doing, so there's a command for it. So weird having so many pawns idle. A normal run I wouldn't have that, but Where are you guys from? Are you tribal? No. No, they're not. Those are good jokes, that's right. Yeah, Randy's been super chill today. Way more calm. Again, we had a death at the beginning of the stream to a MECH cluster, but honestly, we have had very few events. You think there'll be a new add-on in the future? Ideology is only like, what, 6 months old? Something like that. And the time frame between royalty and ideology, if that's anything to go off of, was about 15 months. So probably not soon, I would say. Well, pot wash, you know. Let's go to X. Welcome in. A gift. They left some hats. Wow, thank you for the hats. All right, so Kameho is back. Let's go have them grab that steel. I think I'm gonna start working on the hydroponic setup. So, how are we doing on components over here? We only have 5, so we'll set that to be done as well. Set these up. Oh, that was a meteor. It actually damaged some of the components there. I should go start mining soon. How's it going, Big Red? How close are you? 11.7. Quite a ways, actually. So I have amazingly stinky cheese, Queen Faye. Yeah, it really is. It's kind of fun using it, so I don't usually let myself do it. Urinal chicken is pregnant again. More drugs coming in. Other guy, you're already out here, so just make sure you finish all this, okay? I'm gonna micromanage you. I'm gonna keep my eye on you. Oh, you got 3 out of that one. Look at you. A go-getter. Wow, took it all home with you too? Weather guy. Put in some serious work over here in colony number 2. All right, we need to get some more hospital beds too. I want to get the ground penetrating scanner up. So we'll get the ground penetrating scanner, and then after that, we're working on a hydroponic setup for the future. All right, I think we can go ahead and send Kameho over. And I'm gonna send them with all the pack animals. They'll be there in no time. How are the dogs doing here? We have one dog that's fully trained, so that means we get to name it. Because that's a rule, apparently. It's Emergency Meal, the dog. Named by Iris Gaming. Thanks, Iris. So that's make till X, counting equipped. Then you send Angry Caravan. Your tailor makes more clothes. Yeah, I would turn that part off. So that's not how I set it up anymore. I haven't in a few years. If you're going off that guide that I made, the guide is really out of date. I made a comment on the guide about it being out of date. I think I stickied it. I need to make a new one. But basically what I do is do until X equals 1. You can go 2 if you want, but do until X equals 1. Don't check mark anything. And then I set it to either 51 or 52% in normal or better. And then you don't have to worry about when you get new colonists or they go, like you said, on a, wow, our first heat wave. On a caravan or anything like that. Okay. We gotta cool this place off. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, sorry about that. The guide being out of date, but that one's a pretty old one. How's you? Thank you for coming over. Thank you for watching on YouTube. YouTube's really far behind, but it'll get there.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Who was that? Chon. 4 months already. Thank you, Chon. Dancing in. I was worried about that. So we have a component nearby. There we go.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Blind, by the way, just so you know. For some reason, I really want to click on Kameho because all C words are the same, all of them. Kitsune Queen Faye, thank you for using the Twitch Prime here too. Thank you, Faye. Very much appreciated. Yeah, make sure you leave that meal out there. Okay, did we block that up there? We did. Caravan has arrived. Do we have enough for word inspiration? Still not. I could set them to have it, to do it enough, but it's another benefit of that biphasic schedule, but. Okay, coolers are in. Might actually have to put the corners on these. Hold in a little bit more. Guess I might as well do that. It's not like it's really doing any harm at this point in the game. So it's a weird colony to look at, yeah. Yeah, I agree. Still no jade in this run? Nope. It's cheese, yeah. It is. Supreme cheese. We don't really need this here. I've had it there as kind of like a backup. In case, you know, a raid gets in or something, we have a fallback, so I might rip it down. Okay, it is getting cooler, slowly but surely. We're going in and out an awful lot. Heat stroke. Let's see if I keep them in. Let's see. Curious.
Expands.
Very cheesy. Red. Thank you for the subscription. Also, thank you, Red. Also much appreciated. So that's been going in and out. With a heat wave, it's in the high 80s, so still a little too warm. Okay. I hate to have to do this, but. I think I'm not going to build on that side. Supreme cheese. But with us being nudists, we definitely have to keep it cool. I think one more will do the trick for this size. All right, Kameho. Bring the components and as much steel as we can haul. 482 steel, okay. The big cheese. We have some more festivals coming up soon. Man, Mouse is putting in some serious work at the animatry. Way to go, Mouse. Mouse is from a quest, so he's not even our colonist. Okay. Kameho's back with all the steel. So that should be enough to start working on our... to get our mineral scanner up. Can we handle bugs if they spawn right now, though, if we do deep drilling? We actually have a decent amount of guns, and we do have a few dogs. If they get on top of us, even with, even though it's just dug too deep, it would be... But I mean, we could just start scanning. It's not like... It's not like we have to mine it, the ones we scan. They would just be there for later, so... Alright, sounds good to me. Also gotta get the vitals monitors. Ground penetrating scanner. I don't think I'm gonna expand the base in this area, like I said before. So I'll just put it there. Quickly get that made. Need steel. We got plenty of steel. About the long range, yeah, I probably will do that. I don't know. It seems weird using it for steel, right? But I mean, if we need steel, we can still use it for that. So I'll probably get one of those too, maybe more. Later when we're blind, we'll definitely have to have that for our components and stuff. But so yeah, we'll probably do both. All right, so how long until we get some resets? This one's got to be getting close. 3.8 days. Could go ahead and take some of this wealth and go ally the Empire. Then we can at least call them in to help us if we ever need to. And we'll have more drugs coming in anyway, so... Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. How close are they to being allied? Or neutral, at least. Only 18 off? Yeah, let's do it. Mayho, this guy getting sick of going out on journeys. But you get to go on the road with Cletus all the time. Gotta enjoy that. I still haven't installed that prosthetic. Alright, speaking of, let's go ahead and do that. Who's our best doctor? Newton. Dr. Newton. Alright, who was it? Tide Waker. Right arm. Saw prosthetic arm, right arm. Here we go. Yeah, it is good for silver and plasteel and components, gold, all that kind of stuff. It's just steel is going to be one of our main problems in this playthrough, and dug too deep infestations actually will be annoying with this one. But first name, Fig. I've had a Fig Newton forever. Success! So clearly in view. Or... you guys know the rest. Yeah, let's leave at the most dangerous part of the map, Mayho. Way to go. One more day and we can begin the cheese celebration. Or not. Yeah, that's how I remember it. Seems like the way Wayne would have put it. Alright, I need to start doing this scarification before it gets too far ahead of us. It's really dangerous. They need to be taken to a bed after the scarification and not a hospital bed, which is kind of frustrating. We could have a drop during that time. No one right outside. Psych IT an easy money relation generation, or is there something else? So the reason I like Psych IT, there's a few different reasons. So Psych IT is safe to take every 2 days. So you don't have to worry about them getting addicted to it. It doesn't have the downside as like smoke leaf and stuff like that, so you don't have to worry about a consciousness hit. So I'm good with people binging and having Psych IT if they need to, or during breakdowns or whatnot. The other thing is it only takes 2 cooking, and it can be made at, it doesn't need a drug lab or anything. It can just be made at your stove or whatever, with just a level 2 cooking, and it's really good at raising cooking skill too. So I like using it for both having our people take it and for trade. It's not as good profits as the harder drugs that require the drug labs, but those also take a lot more refinement work, etc. Are we making reavers? A little bit. That came up last day we were playing RimWorld, actually. I think by Pilot Wash. Yeah, no problem. So Psych IT is pretty safe, and so what you do is you can go into your drug restrictions, and you can make a new one. So for instance, let's go with T. I'll do that actually. We'll set Psych IT. We'll have them carry 1 on their person, and then we're going to schedule it. And we're going to schedule it every 2 days. If we do that, they'll take 1 every 2 days, and you know, it'll make them happier. I'm going to do 3. I don't want to go through our entire stash. We'll offset it a little bit. Then I'll set everyone to T. And yeah. Done. So now they'll keep 1 on them, and then every 3 days they're going to drink a tea and they'll be happy. So. How's their other dog? Is it good? It is fully trained. All right, let's see what our other dog's names. We're going to name at least these 2. Why not name all the puppies, but... Sparky. Wow, a name that actually fits the animal that rolled it. Sparky, named by Sparky. Nice. Nice. All right, Kameho is almost over to the Empire. No trade. Not trade. They're gonna ally them. So plus 49. That puts us way over, which is fine. Gives us a little wiggle room. All right, Kameho. We just now get the royal ascent because of that. Yeah, we betrayed the Empire early, and we got an SMG on like the first few days. Origin to fix the majority of permanent damage. It takes so long that I usually don't. Unless I'm playing Transhumanist, so that's the one that I mainly use the Biosculptor in. Biosculptor has gotten buffed a little bit since I did the Transhumanist run, but yeah, I usually don't. It depends on what it is in the rain, or the run that we're doing. Paralytic Abasia. It's over here. Pacer. That's a really common name in RimWorlds. A wimp! We found our new Smurf! It's a tradition now. It's a tradition. We did it! Engine Transhumanists next. It was a lot of fun actually. They're really needy, but it was pretty fun. Yeah. I have a full playthrough playlist up on YouTube with them as well if you haven't checked it out. Smurfs just gets to be the person we beat up now. I might set something up so other people can be beaten up as well if they want. But it's Smurf's reward for helping me with all the guides, helping me make guides. He gets to be the pawn that we abuse the most, apparently. That's basically mole people. Yeah, I really like that too. I think Tunneler might be one of my favorite. Alright, we got Blinding Pulse. Do you think people in the blindness ideology would be happy if you use Blinding Pulse on them? Like, oh yes, finally. This is sublime. Then it runs out and they're back to being upset. I hope so. I sure hope so. Alright, Kameho is gonna stop by here and grab some more drugs. And then I think this one is about ready. 1.9 days. Okay. Let's name him L. Let's see, I'm gonna make some more of these knives as well. And that's Domenico, right? Yeah. I don't think that really helps, but still a word of inspiration. Caravan has arrived. I don't know why they don't always take the horse with them when they first arrive. There's a pin, there's a caravan spot. But sometimes they rope them as soon as they get on the map, other times it's like, nope. $1.7 days, huh? Slow didn't call us today? Yeah, and that's with having a death, yeah. Alright. Cletus, Kameho. We'll stop back and get Smurf on our way back to the main colony. They're just gonna be parked up there for a few days, I guess. I don't want them on this map. Oh, I meant to make a breakaway door there too. How much longer will I be on for? About an hour and a half. About an hour and a half. Right. Got Coopin. Ginger. No one's ever called me that before. That's for sure. Scan underground plasteel. Nice. It's going. It's going okay. An excellent knife. Very nice. Poor. We definitely want to trade that one out. Mouse, you're not a real member of this colony. Don't even try it. Good knife. Good. Normal. I think we might have. Yeah, there we go. Oh, there's another excellent back there. How much steel we end up with after all that said and done? Only 245. All right. Steel's gonna be really annoying this run. I guess we'll even buy steel this run. I mean, I can grab that, but if we have an infestation there, we just lose this run. We couldn't handle an infestation with this setup. You'll have to just sleep wherever, yeah. That's pretty dangerous. If we end up having a another colonist that joins that's good at mining but not much else, I might send them to go get that stuff because we really need. I mean, that's kind of Newton, but they're our best doctors. I don't want to do that. And Kai's our best cook, so all right, let's see what we get, if anything. I think I'm gonna start doing some scarification too. Nope, no join. All right, who needs scarified? Biscuit. So we could actually have a breach or a sapper raid come through here just because that's assigned during this moment. I don't know why they have to take him to a bed after the scarifying. They don't take him to a bed after they rip their friggin' eyes out. Does he have what? Why? Because it was me, it wasn't Biscuit. Whoops. I thought I was already scarified. I had them in the wrong spot. Alright, so. Well, that was not a good thing at all. Alright, this for sure is Newton. Took me all the way out to the edge of the map. That's scary. Come on, Newton. Or stand there. You can't even walk across the room to have it done. We'll do a couple of these a day, I guess, so we get caught up on it. Okay. Why do you beat the prisoner? Because the prisoner is that's also on the execution cheese list. So I don't know that I've gone over it in this one yet. So basically the game has something called an adaptation factor, and what that does is if the game thinks you're struggling, it will make raids easier for a while. So if you have a colonist that's downed, violently downed, or if you have someone that dies, the game will take it easier on you for a little bit. And one is more extreme than the other. Obviously a death, you're good for like 8 or 9 days basically. And if someone gets violently downed, you're, depending on your current like raid points and population curve and all this crap, it'll keep you from getting the current raid points that you should be getting in a raid. So if you have a wimp, they're not going to get really injured. So you can just hit the wimp. They'll go down quickly with like a bruise and then they'll get back up, but it still counts. So you can cheese the game, exploit it to make it so that raids are easier to deal with just by having a wimp pawn that's in your faction, even if it's a prisoner. That's your faction. Was a colonist before that. Just by punching them like every other day, pretty much. Don't want to be scarred. A sanguine body mod or cannibal? No, he's gone. The gimp.
face problems. This one has chosen to embrace them.
Who is that? Finn. They were continuing the gift sub from Yakum. Thank you, Finn. What a chill Randy day today, though, honestly. Aside from the beginning of the stream when we had people dying. But we don't talk about that part of the stream. Psychi addiction on Wes. Oh, he has chemical interest, yeah. Yep. Mayho, is this place ready yet? They are ready. Still no friggin' Zeus hammers. Been really unlucky with that. 21 days. I know all those are kind of like that, huh? All right. Well, I guess we're gonna continue without them for now. How much steel could we fit on this caravan here? Not a whole lot, because I didn't bring a lot of animals. Alright. Well, we can always use components, of course. So we'll get 23 components, and see what else they have down here. Berserk! Done. Skip shield will be nice in this run too, actually. A drill arm. Quit a good drill arm on Newton. I keep having like plasma swords instead of Zeus hammers. Sucks. Grab a low shield too. Alright. And then whatever steel we can hold. Not gonna be a lot, but. And I guess we will, where's our other geothermals? I think they're all down south, unfortunately. Wow, those are really badly placed. Might have to do some other power setup for our hydroponic setup this game. Scan plasteel again. Could also... I don't think there's a lot of slag on the map yet. Let's say I could have the dogs start hauling those, which I guess I might as well, but... It's really not a lot. $37. Okay. Fiesta of cheese. Kind of flash to his return to his slumber. That's what it feels like, yeah. Fun cheese fiesta. Again. All right, my fat ascetic, yes. My. Look at that. Excellent. What's with everyone having bad hearts in this run? Everyone. There's been like 3 people. You're gonna be a royal, I do believe. That's gonna help us out. We'll be able to get Zeus hammers after that. So we really need the tribute collector to show up, and we just mine all that gold down there, give that to them, get this person to tonight, and then we can trade with them. And they're good at social too. Excellent. Let's go and hash monkey. kind, ascetic, fast walker. This is an amazing pawn. 22, 3 burning passions. It's they're really good. They're really good. Perfect royal pawn. Who's gonna be the royal pawn? Bird. Wreck bird. Wow, this we have all the things in place for this to be a really good run. We just gotta not die. Should not have said that. We got our wimp pawn that we need to bring back. Got a royal, future royal. Let's go and sit. Just don't leave any doors open that are supposed to be shut, and don't leave any doors shut that are supposed to be open. Oh, right. It's like, what the crap? I don't remember what we're getting for this. What does ascetic do, and why is it good for a royal pawn? Good question. So, basically, when you have a royal pawn, they're going to end up, the higher up the chain they go of royalty, they're going to need more and more things. So they're going to need fancier food, they're going to need royal clothing, they're going to need their own fancy bedroom. Ascetic cancels that out, because ascetic actually wants to live like in a crappy bedroom. They want to eat raw food, preferably, no fancy food. They don't want to wear any fancy clothing. And that overwrites the royal side of things. So they will still need a throne room when they get higher up, but they're fine living in a barracks or living on the floor. They're fine eating whatever you want to feed them, and you don't have to give them royal clothing either. So it's it takes away a lot of the headache of royal pawns by having them be ascetic. Which is pretty nice. Yeah, no idea. It overrides. Yeah. Aside from the throne room, they still need that, but all the rest. All right, we need to keep going and getting steel. So Kameho. I can't really hold very much, so. You replace their arm with a bionic arm, you can feed them their own arm. If you got meat from that, yeah, you could. You could do that. No, I'm not gonna do it. Raids proportional to the settlement being raided. There's a lot that goes into it, but we actually are working on a guide for that as well with raid points. So there's quite a few things that add to raid points. So if you don't know about raid points, basically it's how many points the storyteller that you're playing against can spend on raids. Certain raids have a minimum raid point value, so they actually can't happen until you get to that point. And then there's a cap altogether. The soft cap is 10,000 raid points. So the more raid points, the bigger the raids. They also, yeah, chemical interest. So having said that, there are different things that add to wealth, or add to raid points. Wealth is one of the big ones. So the higher your wealth, the harder raids are, basically. I have a whole guide up about... That was weird. I have a whole guide up about wealth specifically, if you're curious, exclamation wealth. But there's some other things that increase it too. The amount of colonists that you have is another really big one. And I would say those are the two biggest factors. It's wealth and population. The higher those things are, the bigger the raids, basically. And there's that guide, yeah. It's a pretty comprehensive one. Where's Berserk? There it is. Berserk. Yep, no problem. So, do I feel like... I don't feel like we can handle big centipede raids yet until, I need to put another door back here. Also need to make these better doors. Oh, we need Zeus hammers. But... I'm fine with whichever one you want, yeah. It's up to you. That's another breach. You want the pesto dinner? Here's a breach raid because of an exploit that we're using. That would have been a rough raid too. They can't find where our base is. Their base must be down here. No, absolutely not. It's in the southeast, not southwest, idiot. Combat supplier. Combat supplier. Drifters. No, maybe they're in the southwest. Where are those drifters going? Maybe they know. Don't follow them. Are they really enemies of the drifters? Wow. That's a good shot. And while they wander around down there, get their weapons. If we manage to hit them, yeah. We can even set IEDs up around these sleeping spots to kind of do that. No, no, no! That's why you don't keep them outside, probably. Don't die. What is going on? Brady is not happy with this right now. How many of them? Oh my god. 4 of them. He wants Smurf's life. Why? I don't know. Oh my god. Smurf. Still one more. Hang on, Smurf. Holy crap, we sure are causing a mess trying to save Smurf here. All right. Ready to woke up all at once. I'm gonna kill one more person. Just one more person. No Zeus hammers there either? Smurf gonna live for now, probably. New recruit, Big Red. Alright, Big Red, I don't remember what you had going on. You are not natural meditation.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Probably shouldn't send you out there until this is done. Lots of social ponds this time, which is fantastic. You know what? I'm gonna try turn them off this right now until I make them. I might make them into specialists. I think I will. Hershey. Hey, Hershey, it's good to see you. It's been a little while. 12 months. That's also a little while. Thank you, Hershey. Let's see who's next from the queue. Very much appreciated. It's none other than ArcGeo. Man, ArcGeo, you were one draw away from being a royal. So close. Smurf is still getting tended to. Well. They decided to leave. I guess no one lives here. Let's go on to the next tile. Infection on Smurf. Let's get him over to the other base. How's that work? So the AI for breach raids and for sappers, they try to attack a colonist assigned sleeping spot. So if you don't have any or they're not inside your base, they literally won't attack to it. So we have a colonist assigned sleeping spot here, and we have one here. So when breachers spawn, if they're humans, they just walk back and forth between these two until they give up and leave. If they're mechs, they'll literally walk back and forth here for forever until something else fights them. So it's really silly. Was on a few business trips, not a lot of free time. Oh yeah, no worries. Workout, want to relax a little bit. Sounds good, thank you. Ambient Turtles, thank you for using the Twitch Prime here. Thank you, Turtle. Yeah, it's really silly. Really silly. But that's the whole purpose of this run, you know. Come on, Kameho. Hurry up. Smurf's life depends on it. A gazelle self-tamed. Okay. So now we can give, who was it? ArcGeo a weapon. Scan plat. Man, what's with all this scanning plasteel? I need to scan normal steel in this run. Oh my lord. Are you? Kameho, this is not the way. I'll come back. It's fine. I don't care for Smurf's chances here. Do we lay him down by a warg as well? Oh my god. A warg is hunting gazelle. Oh, thank goodness. No, that's a different warg. Please no, please no. Kameho, run. Let's go Incipio. Alright. I'm not giving you guys... Wait, hang on. Hang on a second. These are beggars, right? They don't fight back. There's another wimp. I think they fight back. Wait. Wait, we want to give you whatever you're asking for. What were they asking for? I don't know. Which one was that? Quick sleeper, body modder, psychopath. They had silver on them? Did you drop Smurf at the edge of the map again? I have no idea how you're beating the infection, Smurf. I don't know. Caravan tending miracles, apparently. I want to give you a beating. Live! No, don't rescue. Drop him. Travelers betrayed, oh no. Should betray them sooner. Wasn't thinking about it at first. Okay. Nice. Oh man, we weren't cooking during that. I'm gonna put a couple of these. Well, no, I think that's okay. Let's put cooking on Cass there. It's priority. Oh, right, that was part of it. That was part of it. And then we will imprison Smurf too. We do the ritual. I guess we're just gonna. He's asleep. He's not able to walk right now too. God, I hear people eating raw food. Gotta stop that. Okay. Really tempted to go with nutrient paste for a little while. Super efficient. Don't have to cook, and then they can spend their time cooking drugs instead of cooking rice. Flash story. Infection, is that on the new person? Yeah. Newton, let's see what tending you do in the dark. Probably should take him somewhere better, but 70% Newton in the dark on the ground with herbal medicine. Wow, that's the highest end quality you can get out of that. Did we recruit Smurf? Yeah. Well, he dropped from the heavens, whether we liked it or not, but yeah. We're gonna imprison him and beat him up every now and then. Okay, so now we have steel and we have components. Okay, so hydroponic setup. Oh, Biscuit was on it. Smurf, medical emergency. Ah, he's fine. It's not that big of an emergency. Okay, turn the power off on that, please. Oops. Okay, get some of these done. Kind of scared me, even though it's positive pop-up. Exotic goods. I think I might actually. Oh my god, plasteel. I've never been so unluckily lucky. Anyway, every scan I think has been like none of them have been steel. 3 plasteel and a silver. So misfortune. Never forget. Never forget. Okay. I know there's more around here. Kind of wish we get a normal raid so I can actually try out our setup here. But yeah, just been breachers and what, mech cluster today? Pretty much. Some angry animals. Wow, more dogs. Love enhancer. I mean, we're gonna make some more money pretty soon. Let's just get components while we have the opportunity. There's one normal raid earlier. Mostly seem to happen to the other colony. I don't know what. It's really weird. It happened last time we had multiple colonies. Like one colony gets all of the. It's not supposed to work that way, but one colony was getting all the normal raids. The other one's getting all the other kinds. Oh, yeah, the mech cluster pull. Yeah. That was not a normal raid, yeah. All right, Smurf. They can't move yet, though. We'll imprison them after they can move. I think we're pretty well off. I mean, we have... I can put like 16 people and some dogs in that corner punch area, and then a few people inside to do the doors. Let's get some doors over here that we can screw the AI with. Yeah, I'll do that. Oh, and I was in the man, lots of animal plague in this run too. I was in the process of changing those doors. The lab puppies. Quick, biscuit. Like the wind, biscuits are known for their speed. Oh my god, is this broken? Man, on a normal run, that would be fantastic. I mean, I need steel. Why is it between those doors? I explained it earlier. It's also on the cheese page. But long story short, this causes collision. Makes raiders stop being clumped up. But yeah, it's on that page, I believe, with all the other stuff that we're doing. I actually need to set it or test it in this new setup, though. It used to be right at the entrance. Might have to put another one down there. Collision hijinks, yeah. I think that was a Donkey Kong Country level. Collision hijinks. What? There's social fights all over the place. King Loser and Dino. King Loser insulted Dino's personal hygiene. Well, I mean, you guys are just sleeping on the floor in your own filth. So... there's some components in there. Wish there was steel there. Steel's really our limiting factor at the moment of things. I'll see if any places have reset yet. 25 days. That's when we were just at, yeah. 17 days. 17. I mean, there's like this one that we've not been to. How long would it take Kameho to get down there? It's not that far away, right? I don't know that's not enough to buy one. If I go down there and they have one, I have to come all the way back. That kind of sucks. But at least we'll know. Have a goal in mind. Yeah, all right. All right, we'll do it. How are we on our steel? 87. Enviro Hunter, this is a construction site. You can't sleep here. Medical emergency. Ah, he's fine. Trisha. Or someone. Oh my god, finally, indeed. No. No worries. Welcome in, Trisha. I think tomorrow in this run, I'm going to push some wealth. I feel like we can handle the raids now. So I don't really screw something up. So, you know, I probably will, but... Killing you all day. You got tacos. Fuzzies. I don't know what that is. Hydroponics outside? Yep. So hydroponics are better than rich soil. They grow much faster than rich soil. And they don't short out in the rain. So you can grow, you can use hydroponics outside as long as it's, you know, they're powered and there's sunlight and the temperature is fine. No, biscuit, no. just one. I grabbed the person with the Zeus hammer. All right, RimWorld Kai got some medical experience. Nice. I was just clicking through to see anyone without a knife or a gun, and I gotta stop doing that. Is that a growing light out there? It is, but I currently have it unpowered. So the reason why I want to go ahead and have it so that I know I have the resources for it. And then if we have something where I have to roof this, like a toxic fallout or something like that, I can just turn the switch on for it and then roof it. And then once the toxic fallout or whatever is done, I can just unroof it again. Like tossing a Molotov on top of a mech turret? Who would do that? Instead of on top of some shells? Yeah. That seems like a mistake no one would make. Oh crap, I need to get a lung too. Well. Maybe I'm really curious if they got a Zeus hammer down here. Very curious. Supremely curious. Never finished setting that up to mine. Oh, there's more steel there. Wow, this map has so much more steel than our other map. Come on, Kameho. I gotta know if it's there. Gots to know. Stop. Yeah, I knew that. Thanks. This colony's been vital to the success of the run. Inspired taming on Newton. Now? All right, Newton. Wake up, White. I don't know how you got in here. You must have snuck in. We were bringing food in or something, but... Can I wake them up by shooting next to them? Like you can with animals? There we go, new colonist. All right, cool. Okay. I thought Smurf died. That pop-up happened at the same time that Smurf fell over. I was like, oh no. Smurf's dead. It's just one of the lab puppies that were on the I forgot they were sick. Slay Spire is really good, yeah. I streamed it quite a bit a while ago. Okay. Prefers dead puppies confirmed. No. EMI device. No. Yeah, so this Spire is really good. I haven't played it in quite a while, though. Crap, those puppies are just dying left and right. Balanced Spire creatures are versus all the playable characters. Yeah, one of the things I really like about Slay the Spire 2 is that there's, and a lot of games have it, but there's lots of different difficulty settings with the ascension levels and whatnot. So it's very like accessible, you know. I don't mind that at all. More scars, yeah. So when White joins, we'll have 17, 18 with Kameho. Plus, we could always bring these colonists back if we really wanted. All right. The search for the Zeus hammer has been going all stream. Well, the search continues. The search continues. All right, what else you guys got? A learning assistant. Word of Serenity. Word of Serenity is really nice too. I could grab that. Definitely save some people with that. Like even that prisoner earlier. No Zeus hammer, man. Oh man, so unlucky this run in that regard. All right, I'm just gonna get silver, bring it home, and hopefully when these reset. What I'd really like now is for the Empire to show up with a tribute collector. That would be ideal. Okay. All right, I have a little bit of sponsored stuff I am obligated to do today, but I actually am interested in checking it out myself. So I need to switch over that before it gets much later because I still need to get off here at 4. And I was supposed to do that for an hour, and I don't have time to do it for an hour, so I have to stay on here a little bit longer than I'm supposed to. Let me save stuff, and then please hang around for just a moment. I'll tell you what's up, if you would. But let me save stuff before anything else happens. Very chill, slow, rainy day outside the early stream where we had death. Early death. The rest of the stream, just a building up stream apparently. The search for the Zeus hammer continues tomorrow.